Good morning, Vietnam, dude. Dude, fun fact, actually, I just learned about that whole Vietnam thing. Dude, we were kind of mean, dude. We were a little bit rude, in my opinion. What we did over there, jerk status. You know what I mean? Anyway, good morning, gamers. How are we doing? We have, TastyLife is in here. Holy shit. K-Boo, what's up? Other thing being first. Into Couch, how are we doing? Classic Jake, good to see you. Gnome Zempic. The Taster is very pleased to see you arrival today. Marcus, what's up, brother? Mr. King Kiefer, how are we doing that? Into Couch, welcome back again for the second time. It's Tasty from Behemoth. Patches, what's up, brother? Good to see you. Octave, how are we doing, dude? Poor cat looking beautiful, man. Australia is tasty. No, Australia tastes like dirt and sticks. So to continue so fond of feet as a normal iron? Did the archipelago thing get you back in? Is that what hooked you again? Yo, K-Boo, thank you for the 7 months, dude. My man. Doing CAs about your gaming bucket handy. Rookie maneuver. I'm wearing my gaming diaper, so I should be fine. Radio being, how are we doing? Good to see you, Nightbot. Fuck you, dude. Little bitch. Watch you and T Papa, sailing talk. I realize I'm looking forward to leagues because sailing isn't in leagues. Dude, that's right. I forgot. You actually can't do sailing in leagues. They're not including it, which I think is actually a really good idea. I'm glad they did that. We sucked. Dude, we did. Who's we? Who's we? What up, Mr. Savage? Good morning, man. I just got GM, dude. I did it. All right, dude. Whoa, hold up, dude. We got both in a row? All right, we're starting off the stream strong, gamers. We're going to need a couple ARFs in the chat, dude. We're going to need at least 400 million ARFs. Okay, yeah, don't leak it, dude. It's actually not asterisk, funny enough. Yeah, KB, thank you for the 1,000 bits, man. I want an entirely sailing-related leagues. Let me have laser guns on my boat. Like, unironically, that would actually be kind of sick, dude. That hoodie looks familiar. It's actually not a Behe hoodie. This is a butter hoodie. This is a really comfortable hoodie, actually. I really, really like it. One of my favorites. We will leak on Behe later this week. We already kind of leaked it. But who cares? That doesn't count, dude. That doesn't count. Oh my god, Melva's in the chat. Exclamation point, I did it, lols. Dude, can you get on my account and do it for me? Because I am so bad at Doom. I don't know what's going... No, okay. Hold up. We got to reverse the mindset, dude. I got to start saying stuff like, I'm really good at Doom. And I can do it. Which I can. We can do it. It's been a bit of a roadblock, but I've got a good feeling about today. I warmed up yesterday. Warmed up my chops against Mr. S2L. So that, I'm feeling good about that one. Off the back of the victory against someone who's arguably a much better player than me. And who I did beat using entirely RNG and unrelated skill games. But that's okay, dude. That's okay. Bald Nation, what's up, Mr. Scrub, dude? Good morning, welcome back. Okay, there was something else I was gonna say, but I completely forgot. Splash Family, thank you for the 62 months, dude. My OG K-Boo, thank you for the 7. And the 1,000 bits, dude, my dog. Hello, Father Radio, how are we? Would you rather have $1 billion and live forever, or die slowly of a brain-eating amoeba? Probably a brain-eating amoeba. I genuinely think living forever would be torture. Because when you say forever, are you saying, like, you're invincible? Could I get killed by a nuclear bomb, or would I brush that off and be totally fine? Like, would I survive past the inevitable heat death of the universe? Would I have to live 100 trillion lifetimes? Because if that's the other option, then I would rather have a brain-eating amoeba, I think. And frankly, I might already. I don't know. Something's gotta be wrong with me. I don't know what it is, but something's definitely wrong. Okay, we're putting that away. We're going in. We're gearing up and we're gaming. You can't die even when the sun's supernovas. Yeah, I'd rather have a brain-eating amoeba, I think. I feel like that's kind of an easy choice, Dagger. You can give me a better one than that. You're like Wolverine, you take damage but heal. Oh, that's even worse. I would want to do that less. Imagine getting your whole leg chopped off and like feeling the pain, and then you just regenerate. And you just have to sit there and live through every single pain you could ever, you could ever endure. Okay, this thing fucking sucks. Imagine a nuke. I don't even know if a nuke, if you theoretically, dude, this is the dumbest discussion I've ever had in my life. If you theoretically were invincible and you took a nuclear blast to the face, how would you regenerate from every cell in your body being turned into plasma and broken apart to its most fundamental particles? Like, how do you, where do you start regenerating from? I imagine it'd feel like ripping a scab off repeatedly until your leg came back. Dude, if I have to peel scabs to get my legs to grow back, you guys are literally just making this easier and easier. 145 conks, no purples. Do I sell the account? Have you considered re-rolling your account seed? I did that last time. I had really, really bad RNG. Remember a promo code for a boosting service? Is that still going on? Dude, okay. I'm really sorry, Mr. Vogie. I actually never had. I genuinely never had a promo code for a boosting service. Bodhi said that in one of his videos. And I'm not kidding, I probably got about 30 DMs over the next month from people asking me for a boosting code that does not exist. I did a boosting, like, series with that clan. They never gave me a promo code for anybody. And they ended up just ultimately accepting real-world trade. So I could no longer, in good faith, direct you guys to them because you will probably get banned, you know? Did you ever watch the Cell games from Dragon Ball Z? Cell came back from one singular cell. Yeah, but if you get nuked, like, you're not even a singular cell. The trillions of components of a cell would be ripped apart into the barest molecules in forms of matter that we can't even begin to comprehend. You know what I mean? No, you're totally good, dude. It's just funny because that is not the... Oh, I'm going to teleport out. That is not the first time I've been asked that. That motherfucker thinks he's so funny, dude. It was kind of funny, I gotta say. We need Neil deGrasse Tyson and a 4-foot bong. Dude, apparently Neil deGrasse Tyson is super mean. I think that's kind of funny. Oh, no. Dude, what the hell was that? Oh, my God. It's kind of like what Majin Buu did. Yeah, that is true, dude. DBZ was sick back in the day. Nuke turns you from biology into physics. That's what I'm saying. Where does the consciousness go? You know what I mean? I've also heard this. I mean, it's completely unsubstantiated. The only place I've heard that is from like a TikTok of someone saying Neil deGrasse Tyson was really mean to them. But I don't know, dude. I believe it. Just the general vibes of that guy. I could see it happening. I know he's a valuable science educator, but that doesn't mean he's a good person. You know what I mean? You want to see a nasty Zorlog? Look in the Behe Photos channel. Oh, God. Dude, looking at a nasty Zorlog gives me PTSD. I will never go back to Zora unless I want to. Bill Nye is cool, I've heard. Dude, Bill Nye's actually not even a scientist. I think he's like an engineer. I'm pretty sure. He's probably a dick, but not intentionally. Yeah. I think... he's like, I don't know how to say this in like a nice way, but he's clearly very, very smart and he's a very good communicator. But that leads me to believe he's probably so far up his own ass. You know what I mean? Autistic? Nah, I've watched enough Neil deGrasse Tyson videos to say confidently he's not autistic. Yeah, he's a science guy, not a scientist. Damn, they got me on a technicality. That's why we read the fine print. Okay, this guy, get over here. Get over here. Let me one-shot you. There we go. Great. Perfect. Beautiful. It's fucked up. Engineers are scientists. Yeah, I'm a linguist and I'm a scientist too, buddy, but no one ever believes me when I say that. Was it Terrence Howard calling him mean? No. Terrence Howard is the dumbest person I've ever seen in my life. I don't think what he did was mean to Terrence Howard. I think he responded to him in earnest like a peer would respond to a peer. And I think that's a genuine level of respect that he probably didn't deserve, you know? Yeah, what up, Mr. Moist Talent? My respect for NDG when he went on the Joe Rogan Experience. Yeah, dude, I loved Ben Shapiro until he went on the Joe Rogan Experience too. Dude, one time I was in It's Will stream back when he streamed RuneScape, and he had like a song request thing, and I put my song request as the 4-hour episode of Ben Shapiro on the Joe Rogan podcast. He didn't even play it, dude. I got fucking scammed out of my song requests. What a coward. Being much more intelligent than most people you interact with leaves you treating adults like children. That's probably true. Which is why I am so glad that I'm stupid. One in the chat for respect for diabetes, guys. It's Diabetes Awareness Day. Type 1 only. Type 2, fuck yourself. But type 1, we have your backs. We've got you guys. Nice. Shout out to you and the boys. Fucking love you guys. What is this, dude? What do we got? A Reddit post? What the hell is this? Am I gonna die? Hold up. What the hell? What are you wearing, dude? Oh, hey, get me out of here. Holy shit. Since it's Saturday, can Mark get on the couch? Yes, he can if he wants to be euthanized. No, Steve. Mel said no. Sorry, Steve. Yeah, sorry. Can I fuck myself? Yes, you can, Radio. That is actually totally within the rules. I looked it up. You ever heard of the Chinese version of Bill Nye? I don't think I have, but that is piquing my curiosity. Is he just a Chinese guy that looks like Bill Nye, or is he the Chinese equivalent of Bill Nye? If that distinction is important at all. Nice. It's a Chinese dub? Oh, no, I have seen that. I have seen the Chinese dub of Bill Nye. Dude, get over here. Can we do a hard mode top? I want hard mode top CAs. I really don't want to do hard mode top. I hate hard mode tops so much. Maybe off stream out. I would run normal hard mode tops for KC with you. But I do not want to do any CAs at all. Now the corpse said, check the photo channel real quick. I am so sorry. I did not read that soon enough. That's my B, dude. I'll check it after this one. You're gonna have to remind me though, but I got you. I got you. Beer. Tasty said it's got 99 farming worth a news section on Behemoth. Absolutely, dude. Send it my way, dude. Did you do anything special for it, or were you just alone and you just picked a tree and you got 99? Either way, you're on the channel, man. You've done it. I was a kid and wheelied a tractor on the field. It was fun as fuck. Dude, Finnish people have tractors? Do you guys farm over there? I was unaware of that part of your history. I didn't know that. Beaver suit, shotgun, a wet beaver pail. So it was a beaver suit. All right. I'm having a hell of a day. Was that today? Dude, I don't know where this trend is coming from, but the amount of people that send us like their 99 parties, but they just shotgun a beer after. We've got, at least like 5. That's a lot. That's more than you would think. I get 99 prayer with all my pets, but I only got screenshots. Dude, I wish I got no skilling pets on my way to 99, onto maxing. I got no skilling pets by the time I maxed. Which is not that unlucky, but that's like a 10% chance. That's pretty unlucky. That's like relatively unlucky. I'm at the bar right now. I'm completely smashed. Putting your stream in my ear. My life dream is to make a Behe episode. All right, dude, I got you. I'll send that in the Discord. I got you, brother. We'll put you in there. Okay, don't die. We're good. We got it. Okay, let's get out of here. Jesus. No, Josh, they are on their way out, brother. They're on their way out. It's just technically a solstice card now. Hoo-wee. But if you want to send me a gift to my P.O. Box, you know, Managed to like 4 on the way to maxing. Heron, Golem, Irby, and Rocky. I did get Irby. But that is technically not a skilling pet for some reason. I don't know why, but it's in it's not in the skilling pet tab. I guess because it's KC based and not XP based. Oh. And I did also, I got the fire making pet. I got Wintertodd. I got 2 minigame pets, so I'm not that mad about it. Beautiful. You like reading, Tasty? Books, not chat. Serious question. I do not read particularly often, but I do enjoy it. I read a full book start to finish in like a couple days over winter break. May I interest you in the Teal Fleet Patreon? Oh, what's up, Cannabis? Good morning. Dude, I'm still thinking about what you sent me the other day. I need to hear how that conversation went down, dude. Were you, I don't know if this is like leaking too much, but I'm going to say it anyway. Did you just get trauma dumped on in a car ride? Tasty, let me trim your armor. Dude, was that you on the street the other day? Someone pulled up to my car and asked me to trim their armor. I love this community, dude. We love you. Enjoy your beers, man. Smash those things. Smash those things, buddy. Cannabis, I want to hear it, dude. It's a good story, man. It's a good story. I was sitting on her back porch throwing back wine. Well, that's probably better because then you could drive home. You know, you're not like trapped in the car. That would be the peak part of my day. What, yelling at me, or being yelled at? Yes, you have full permission to do that. What kind of book was it? It was kind of like a cosmic horror book, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't love it. It was good. I give it like a 7 out of 10, but it was a very heavy allegory for Mormonism. Annihilation. I think it was called Mr. TV Man, Mr. TV, Mr. Magic. I think it was called Mr. Magic. The start was really, really good, and then it was like a little heavy-handed on like, I have Mormon trauma. And I'm like, I mean, I get that. You deserve to have that, Queen. That's all you. Tasty, the 1994 Beaver Queen wants me to get with her bartender daughter. She's 23. I just turned 30th on the 11th. Bro, the 1994 Beaver Queen? How does one achieve the title of Beaver Queen? She's pretty hot. Do I go for it? I'm one of the only guys here in a full beaver suit. You know what, man? I think you should follow your heart. I will say, if you're nearing 30 and you talk to a 23-year-old, you're going to be blown away by how little they have to say of any importance. They're just going to say dumb shit to you. And you're probably not going to have a good time, but it's, you know what I mean? Have you heard of the Red Rising series? It's good. I've not heard of the Red Rising series, no. The only books I've really read a lot of are H.P. Lovecraft's short stories. I've got all of his stories in a leather-bound edition. I have many important things to say. Cannabis, you are not a 23-year-old girl. Are you? I've seen you before, man, and I don't want to make assumptions, but I don't know about that. I don't think you're going to fool me on that one. Oh, wait. Hold up. Let's go get another one of these. I've never read any of his stuff. Do not look up the name of his cat. But his stories are quite good. I really like them. I could be. I straight up don't think you could, actually. I actually just don't think you could be at all. But if you are, though. What about me? Radio's the closest, technically. Probably. And she's probably the closest in the chat. Okay, nice 2 for 2. Someone already knew the name of his cat. Yeah, he was racist, for sure. You know? Secondly, if you've read a book. Well, no, I mean, so, like, my mom read it to me. But that's technically literally the same thing as reading a book. First of all, Precis, you of all people should know that. All right? I love you, Tasty. Say it back. Dude, I love you too, man. And I'm not just saying that. I really do. I love you. You're a good person. Now that that's out of the way, money, please. That'll be $100 super chat. Thank you. HP my goat? No, radio. Wait, no. In what way? In what way do you mean, brother? What are we talking about? Thanks, man. That I got you, brother. I got you. That's for you. Let me in the door. All right, you've got yourself a deal. You've got yourself a goddamn deal, Scuba Steve. Thank you for the 10 months. Even the tier 1, dude, my goat. Always love the acid wobbles. Yeah, I feel like every RuneScape streamer generally plays some sort of high BPM techno derivative. And this is not even necessarily what I... Holy fuck. Holy shit. God damn it, Corp. God damn it, man. Okay, well, that's... I guess we put the kid up for adoption. I don't want a child. You, dude, you sort that out yourself. That's your problem, man. You got to deal with that. Okay, let me go ahead and pick all these things up. Free prayer XP. Just going to put these back down here. That looks pretty good. You know what? We'll go click on this one. I could just keep going. I don't even really need to stop right now, actually. Yeah. We're looking good. No! Oh, okay, he left. I thought I got crashed at Corp. I was going to be so mad, dude. All right, we're good. Marty Supreme didn't want a kid either until he saw his baby. I've never seen Marty Supreme, dude. I do like Timothy Chalamet. I think he's a good-looking guy. What's the difference between refined bops and harder bops? Harder bops are a little bit harder. Refined bops are a little bit more housey. But harder's got like the acid, the techno, that sort of stuff. Okay. I think we're back in action now. I think we're looking good. Sweet. Can I get a Go Bruins and an 8 clap? Go Bruins! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I do that right? I actually don't know what that means. 33 KC Bofa today. Dude, that's it? I saw Coxie get his in 32, man. That's probably a skill issue thing. Sounds like a bit of me. I mean, I've got a bops play. I've got harder bops, refined bops, and bops. I've got all of those. I've got a lot of playlists, but those are my bops related playlists. How much does the Fang beat Nally here? No idea. I don't have a clue. But the one YouTube video I watched told me to bring this, so I have decided that this is what I'm gonna bring forever. Nally is best in slot. Is Nally better than the Fang here? Really? Shit. Yeah? Why did nobody tell me that? I'm probably not going to change, honestly. That's a lot of work. Okay, let's get you out of here. And let's get the hell out of here before we die again. This guy is going to kill me. Salutations. Good morning, my thick Latino friend, Krylax. What's up, dude? Went up green logging and finishing CG. Oop. 294 KC last night for 6 armors. Somebody go tell Bodhi right now. Nally is better for Chicken Corp. I don't do full Chicken Corp, though. Unless I do. I have no idea. I'm probably not going to change. I don't care. I'm having a good time. Yeah, what up, Mr. Taylor? I thought I was missing something. It's Corp Bane. Should I switch to the Nally? Is that, like, worth it? We're going to see a song on my playlist for the first 5 of harder bops. This is a good sign. I've got a lot of the classics on there. Really, the only time I ever add them is when I get some song fed to me on my TikTok algorithm. Maul, Ralos, Nally is best of slot. Yeah, but I don't want to bring the Ralos. That's annoying. 2 different spec weapons. I'm pissed off I have to bring 1. Is there a new IAC shadow method that's better? I have no idea. Again. Most importantly, I don't care. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time whacking this guy right now. Ooh, Lancey, look at us, dude. 7 months in love. Lancey, how have you been, brother? What have you been up to? How's the gym been going? How do your legs feel? Just let him kill the fucking boss. No, actually, it's time for me to step in. My legs are fine now. Did I remember the first time I squat? Well, actually, hold up, Lancey. I got a more important question. Are you doing barbell squats? You doing barbell free weight squats or what? Me and Lancey are twins. You guys showed up around the same time, I want to say. I don't really know how Lancey got here. I know how you got here, K-Boo. Of course? Okay. Thank God. In that case, I'm very proud of you. The first time I did barbell squats, I couldn't walk for like a week. It was my first time doing any free weight training in my life. And I think I squatted 95 pounds with the worst form of all time. Had a good time. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Anything important? Apparently not. Apparently not at all. A tooth half of key? Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I don't care about that. Oh, dude, Germ is looking wide and hard, man. Thank God, 12 hasn't been here yet, dude. I've been lacking a little bit. Check your photos. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Oh God. Yeah, that is pretty fucking gross, dude. Jesus Christ. You have 4 mutagens in a quarter of my KC. I hate this game. Germany, good to see, man. I think you should sock up, get soaked, and leap at corp repeatedly. I'm already wearing socks. Actually, I might have to take them off because my feet are getting a little bit parched. If you know what I mean. Feet are getting a little parched. Dude, I don't know if you guys can tell. I got a facial today. Does my skin look particularly glowing? I mean, the answer is probably yes. Just curious. You do look extra shiny. I feel extra shiny today. I feel quite shiny. Is it worse than my Zolralog? It's probably slightly better. All right, give me some chunks, dude. Like a big, shiny thumb. That's what I wake up in the morning and tell myself I aspire to be. Big, shiny thumb. Dude, they did this thing called extraction. I got extracted during my facial. It was crazy. You remind me of the thumb guy in Spy Kids? All right, buddy. Let's see it. 1 thumb joke is enough per stream, man. We don't have to take it over the top. I agree along with 3 mutagens, 2 jars, in 13. I guess statistically, he probably is better than you now that I think about it. Or worse. I don't know, man. I'm calling the police. Not my job. Still recovering. Did I do that? I didn't see that I did that. Let's get over here. Okay, one more. There we go. Beautiful. Great, we got him. Still recovering from Jad hands 4 months ago. That excessive mastication. How could I obtain the courage to try the Inferno? Dude, so this is one of my favorite things to tell people about the Inferno. It actually requires no courage at all. I'm telling you, go in right now, completely naked in game. In game, and just walk around. Maybe kick one of the bats, you know? Kick a couple of the little nibblers. Just see how it feels to enter. And I promise it's not that scary. It's pretty good. Ooh. Oh, man. I will say, first of all, MLLers, I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. And secondly, I'm sorry that happened to you. It's never easy, man. I will say, first piece of advice, probably don't ask RuneScape streamers that question. We're probably not qualified to answer it, but luckily for you, I am qualified to answer that, all right? All you have to do, brother, is let yourself feel your feelings. Your life's going to be a lot different now, you know? It's going to be a lot different. It's going to be a big adjustment, but you have to be cognizant of your feelings. Don't drink, all right? Maybe once or twice if you really want to, all right? But don't do it out of sadness, you know? Different. All I got from that was to get naked. Thanks, man. I'm going to die at this fucking boss. Sure. You're pretty. I love TastyLife. I love you too, Insanity. Yeah, no, it sucks, MLRs. I'm sorry, man. But I believe in you. You're a strong guy. I just say dinner, debating taking a gummy and chilling or not. It do be a little bit late already. Dude, what do you got? Work in the morning, man? If you get pet before me, I'm going to be depressed. Okay. Man, I hate to say this. You actually just cursed me, Mr. Plebnuts. I don't want the pet here. I would love to go on rate. I just want to get some sigils. I want to have a good time. Okay. I don't want to do anything crazy. This is my warm-up activity. And if I get Spoon the pet, I'm genuinely going to be a little bit upset. Because then I'm going to have to go to my next warm-up activity, which I've already decided, unfortunately, is going to have to be Scurious. We got to get the Scurious pet at some point. It's fast enough. Jesus Christ, man. So I don't want to do that. I would like to sit here and make money and enjoy the method because I really like this method. It's a good time. What up, Sora Maya? Good morning, good morning. Welcome to YouTube, brother. Love that weird looking thing. Baron Pet's the coolest by far. Not even close. Best ET2 pet. Top 5 pets in the game. The Inferno is a lot less intimidating when you visualize the monsters without their clothes on. So true, woman kisser. I don't think they wear clothes. Now that I think about it a little bit more. What do they look like? What do they look like without clothes in your head? Hair's looking good today. How you doing? Yeah, thank you, man. I shaved the dome last night. I'll let it get pretty scraggly. I do that sometimes. But shaved the dome. Got a facial this morning. You know, we're up, boys. We're up. My eyes are closed from now on when trying the Inferno. Okay, don't close your eyes when you're in the Inferno. We should clarify this. Pretty cool that we can still hear you through an ad. Oh no, the pores can still hear me? Fuck, dude. I'm 4 days overrate for a pack of camels. Dude, treat yourself. You've been locking in, Krylax. You've been working hard, bro. What's one pack of camels? You know? Maybe just buy like a loose cigarette from a homeless guy. And then just have one. Kesha Die Younger makes it a set goes wild. Dude, why Juicy OG? That guy actually has some really good mixes. I would listen to them. However, I would get copyrighted on YouTube. I'm one of the pores. I know, dude. That's why I'm upset that you can hear me, man. It's... Ah. Torv, I'm going to go ahead and not read that, man, but I hope you're having a good day. I should have just eaten. His health was quite low. Gift me sub chat, please. Brother, you're not even following the rules. Rule number 1... If you want a gifted, you have to type any gifters wide hard. And then it's about a 33.33, repeating, of course, chance of success on a gifted sub. Good luck. If you go to the right gas station, they sell Lucy. Like LSD? Is that what you're talking about? My gas station does not sell that. I've looked. All right, nice. Whoever gives me a sub will win the Powerball. I have forever seen it. Dude, unfortunately, I would do that, Poseidon, to win the Powerball, but I actually don't play the Powerball, unfortunately. Any 100-pack gifters, wide hard. Dude, if you gift 100 subs, you're actually my real friend. I promise. I wish Tasty had me added. I'm pretty sure I do, first of all. The Powerball is the Hail Mary to get out of financial worries. Brother, if you're in financial worries, a part of the reason could definitely be because you play the lottery and you make similar financial decisions. Okay, get me out of here. You save $1,000? Dude, that's so true. Steve just wants to see your feet. Oh, yeah, that does happen, huh? I actually forgot about that. That's a good point. I think Steve wants to see my feet. Oh, we got one more. Gorgeous. He just wants you to give it up before you hit big. I'm trying to discourage other people from playing the lottery so that I have a 0.000000001% increased chance of winning. That's called maths. That's called EV. Not the bloat-looking guy. It stands for expected value. Which I think is actually what his name stands for. But buy a pack of Marlboro NXTs, the greatest cigarette ever invented. What's an NXT? I've never heard of that. Oh, that's the Marlboro Blacks? Oh, that was a good one, dude. I had a couple of those in Europe. Those things are gnarly, dude. Oh! Oh my god. Everybody get your stupid fucking fingers, your little greasy fucking fingers to the keyboard and type one single ARF. That's ARF, no caps, no spaces. Last person to type an ARF will get 1 trillion Habbo coin in Habbo Hotel. Good luck. Close enough, Sora. Close enough. We take those. Okay, this is chanceable. I'm going to chance it. 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 Come on. Come on. All right, good. We got it. Don't chance it. I die so much like that. Yeah, but what if I really, really want to? You know? Then what? This is probably not even a good play, but whatever. I thought it was 1,000 subs for a second because I was looking at the price. Yeah, I would be relatively surprised if somebody gifted me 1,000 subs randomly. I did make a special alert for it just in case. You never know, dude. You never know. Germ, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Yo, and Smokey Josh. Hold up. I egoed you. I'm so sorry. Thank you for gifting 2. Oh, Poseidon. Come on, man. Thank you. Thank you. Buy me an Ellie. I'll tell you what. If I get pet on this kill, I'm not going to do that anyway. Sorry. I thought about it for a second. I would like my money. Oh, let's see if any of the giveaway winners are on. Does not look like it. None of the giveaway winners are on. Unfortunate. Nice. How do I submit a clip to Boohoo? What the hell was that noise? What the fuck did I... What? I don't know. Sorry. Okay. To submit a behemoth clip, the best way to do it is our Discord. T-Papa watches every single submission every day in the Discord. I heard Mel. Mel is here, dude. She is right there. If you don't use Discord, you can submit it to our Twitter as well, but I think that's only checked every couple of days. T-Pop is the guy who runs the Twitter. I can't speak for him. I don't totally know. But Discord is your best bet. Exclamation Behe disc. The exclamation Discord is my disc. I'm too poor to do it all at once. Dude, you know what Twitch needs to do? You know what Twitch needs to do? We need to start accepting Klarna for gifted subs. That's a good idea. I can't think of a single downside. Yes, for real. Dude, I love Klarna, man. I'm only one more month away from paying my Chipotle burrito off. Which basically means it's free, you know? Do you know how many clips are submitted per day? So me and T-Pampa did the math. The total that he watches per day is roughly 150 clips per day, which is insane. Submitted, I think it's probably 90 to 100. Oh my God, my alerts are fucking muted. My desktop audio is off. I was recording the podcast. Holy shit. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. I was recording an ad spot. My bad, guys. The alerts are back on. If anybody would like to test them. Any 300 gifted. It's in for 15 minutes. Dude, I'm sorry. The chat moves fast sometimes. It's hard to see. Oh, all right. Now you actually have to do it. Now you have to ARF because you can hear it. I am so sorry about that. That one's on me, guys. That one's... If I could do 1,000 bits to myself, I would. You know what I mean? Noob, what's up, Dan? Good luck on pet. Thank you, thank you. I don't want it. Don't give me the fucking pet, dude. Don't give me the fucking pet. Let's get the hell out of here. Jeff, thank you for the 30 bits and the Melba buff as well. I appreciate that. So messed up, I'm not friended. All right, Mondoc. There you go, buddy. There you go, buddy. Or 5 gifted, 6, 7. What? Bad luck on pet. Thank you, Matt. Thank you. I would be happy, dude. The number that I want to get the pet on, I've thought about this. 5,317. That's when I want to get the corp pet. Because that's like several years of corpifying, you know? That's like a good 2 years of warm-up, you know? 50 gifted, you start your UIM. I will make a UIM for 50 gifted, you know? So never, that's fine by me. That's fine by me, dude. If that's what it takes... Why did I do that again? What am I doing? Whatever. Whatever. All odd numbers, interesting choice. I just made that up. I didn't actually think about it, but, you know. Yeah, phone your mom. Thank you for the ARFs, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, this guy sometimes just kind of chunks me. 3777 Corpet. I wouldn't be mad about that either. That'd be okay. That would be an acceptable number. I just want to get 2 Elijahs. I just want 2 Elijahs, and then I'll get the pet. If I make a billet corp, I don't care how long it takes. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. Tasty, how many times have you failed Perfect Doom on Wave 8? Probably like 3 or 4 at this point, man. Wave 8 sucks. It's agonizing, dude. I'm just kidding. I've never tried it. I failed one time on Wave 7, but I wasn't going for it. I just happened to do it. I think I just got lucky. Going to bed now? Yo, Fribsy, good night, man. Good night, good night. Sleep tight. I did my first run and failed on Wave 8, and I cried. Dude, I don't know what it is. There's got to be a name for this effect where your first attempt at something goes really, really well, and then after that, it just goes downhill. I remember my first run back at Doom, I got to Wave 14. Or 13, I think. I got to Wave 13 going for the 16 achievement. Holy shit. And then after that, I kept buying it like Wave 7. Over and over again. Wasn't even making it to Wave 8, dude. 3 Arcanes, 1 Spec, 1 Ellie, no pet. Are you a main or are you an Iron Man pleb?
TastyLife live streams, raid.
Brother, you were live?
Oh,
what
nice.
the fuck?
That's awesome.
You've been in here the entire time, bro. I've been live for almost an hour. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, that's a chance. I'm getting out of here. I'll chance 43. I'm not chancing 41. Yo, thank you for the raid, brother. I appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Welcome in, gamers. I'm an Iron Man? Okay, I am doing the Iron Man method, but at least you have all the sigils. That's pretty cool. Having all the sigils on an Iron Man is pretty tough. I was doing Corp last night, and I'm going to right-click attack. Menu entry won't let me swap it. Do you have your click options? Your NPC, are those left click where available? You should check that really quick. Make sure that's the case. They're 4 legends. Dude, viewer numbers doesn't matter. The community, the heart of the community matters. You know? I'm going to be 45 years old streaming to my 5 viewers, dude, and I'm going to have joy every minute of it. You know what I mean? Every damn minute of it. What up, Derp and Fresh? If I could pick to have 10,000 viewers and be really, really rich, I probably would, though. But, you know, that's not an option for me, so we're going for the 5. You know? Numbers only matter if you view bot. Dude, I really should start view botting, honestly. Frankly, I deserve to have at least 1,200 viewers, in my opinion, you know? Tasty, are we sending some beers in Chicago? Yo, what's up, Sard? Dude, good to see you. Absolutely. I actually, I was just on the phone with my good friend Adam. You might know him as Bodie. I call him Adam because we're good friends. We just booked our hotels for Chicago. What dates are you gonna be there? Because we're all going a little bit early. We're flying in Tuesday. I'm about to die, dude. He's kicking my ass. Compliment Sardako bald. Dude, I'm saying, ever since the WoW guys came over, I knew immediately that Sardako is one of the good ones. You know, now, like, being bald 20, 30 years ago, you're like, I don't know about that guy. But nowadays, there's been a bald revolution. 2026 is the year of bald propaganda. And you can look at a bald guy and you can know, hey, they're probably a pretty good guy. Bodie was brewed down the whole time in Cambridge. Jesus Christ. Dude, you should have seen him. I think this is before you guys all came over to RuneScape. Jesus, man. For his 30th birthday. Yeah, this is 2024. So that was, you deserve 2 views. That's being generous. For his 30th birthday, he hosted a party in the UK. And he sank half a liter of chartreuse, which I don't know if you know what that alcohol is. But that's a 55% cordial. Dude, there is a video. Oh my, I gotta find the video on Twitter. Can someone do me a solid and find the video of Bodie making the dragon battle axe spec sound? Dude, he was blacked out. That guy's a tank, though. That guy's a tank. First name basis with Bodie himself. Well, I call him Adam, but, you know. I'm scared of Bodie because only thing he does on meetings is kiss people. He doesn't really kiss that much anymore. I would, you know, one of my proudest moments, one of my proudest facts is that I'm the only person that Bodie's kissed that hasn't been canceled. Let's look at who Bodie has kissed. Ice Poseidon, Gross Gore, Andrew Tate, Benjamin Netanyahu. You know, like he's got a bad track record. And then there's me. You know, I'm still here. I haven't been canceled yet. Have you seen Tasty's 100 gifted alert? We could show you truly brewed down. Oh, no. Yeah, that one. That was actually, I don't want to be pedantic here, but he is technically brewed up. The Dragon Battle Axe makes a sound. Well, your character yells, you know? What clip is that? Is that the one? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Mr. Clean turned it around for you guys. How old is Mr. Clean? When did that guy get born? I actually don't know. He's not a real person, right? That's like an animated character exclusively. You know, I'm not drink that. No, I'm gonna drink it. You can't stop me. Beautiful. Jesse is canceled. Yeah, you didn't hear the allegations, man? Nasty stuff. Nasty, nasty stuff. Favorite beer is Corona. Ooh, dude, Corona with a slice of lime. That's actually that's a beer that I reserve exclusively for Las Vegas. I don't know why, but there's something about sitting down at a blackjack table. Actually, I lied. Anytime I'm at a casino. Something about sitting down at a blackjack table with a Corona with a slice of lime in it. It's just right. It just feels good, you know? Need to do 50 CGKC for GM. How do I not yeet myself? Brother, if you can't handle doing 50 Corrupted Gauntlet, you're not cut out for getting Grandmaster. I'm so sorry. But I believe in you, man. You can do it. You can do it, brother. The list of people doing shots is only going up for Tasty. No, I made a decision, Lancey, because I know for a fact Chicago is the first ever RuneScape event that I'll ever have attended. I've been to like TwitchCons and stuff, obviously, but I missed last RuneFest. And so Chicago, and I started streaming during COVID, so there was no RuneFest. The amount of people that are going to come up to me and ask to rub my head is going to be absurd. So I figured, I made a plan. You come in this RuneFest? Yeah, I am. I made a plan. If someone wants to rub my head, first of all, they have to do a spin for me. Not in a weird sexual way, but I have to make sure they're like clean and they don't look gross. I have to go watch them wash their hands, and then they have to buy me a beer. They have to buy me a drink if they want to rub my head. Yeah, Radio, you could do it for free. You still do have to wash your hands, though. Not that you wouldn't, but that's a non-negotiable. Even if you're family. Oh my god, I hate this game. Okay, jump over here. Does that work? Oh, that does. We got his ass. Let's go. 1 beer per touch. I'm going to be walking around with 17 beers. I'm going to have to get like a Camelback or something and just tell people to dump it in. You'll follow them into the bathroom? Yeah. That's not weird. Dr. Disrespect did it, and he never mind. Never mind. Okay. Get a brew puff? What the hell is that? Is that some sort of beer drinking contraption? That sounds like it. Any reason why you're not boosting? If you can't do 50 CGs, try World of Warcraft. Dude, let me tell you, I came from World of Warcraft. Those kids got no grit. They got no grit, no grind in them, you know? I'm not boosting because boosting is too fast. Okay, I'm chancing it. Let's chance it. What about licking your head? If you try to lick my head, I'm going to punch you in the face, probably. You can't do it. You could touch it with my express permission. You can't lick it. Can I twizzle the ends of your mustache? You guys have got some weird fucking requests. I just want you to know that. You guys got some real weird requests, you know? How's the mall working compared to Dragon Warhammer? Good. I think it's better, I'm assuming. How much to wax your head? Blood Moon, I know you're a rich-ass landlord who's technically a net worth millionaire and all that. You can't afford that. You can physically afford it, but it's such an extreme amount of money that you should not be willing to pay. But there is a price. There's a price. Look in your head whether you like it or not. That would actually require you to go to Chicago, buddy. That would require you to attend the events, man. You know? But to finish your question, Mr. Basement, this is my warm-up activity, and I like chilling out at the start of stream and just doing something fun. Boosting is a little too much attention, and it's a little bit too expensive. And I frankly like doing this, so, you know. Oh. So I'm going to continue doing it. I can do it with one hand, which is important. Wow. It sounded a little weirder than I intended. I just meant it's chill. It's cozy. You know what I mean? How long are you going to be there? We're flying in the 16th on Tuesday. But me and a couple others are going to be staying downtown until Friday. And then Friday, we're moving over to the hotels that are all right next to the venue. But we're going to be downtown for the first part of the week. Doing some dinners and getting some drinkies and stuff. So if you're around, if you're coming in early, I guess you haven't booked flights yet, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, but if you wanna come chill with the crew, dude, you're welcome to. Say I'm not going to any events. Look, just because you're right doesn't mean you're smart. Good thing I can be both at the same time, buddy. All right. Isn't Chicago dangerous? Dude, no. Maybe if you watch Fox News, dude, Chicago is fine. Chicago is completely fine. Like, don't go to O Block, you know? Which, actually, I have a plan. I'm going to bring Solo Mission to O Block in an Uber, and I'm going to kick him out of the car. I'm going to shove him out into O Block with a GoPro strapped to his head. Oh, it's going to be so funny. It's going to be a good video. It's called Chirac, not Chicago. Dude, the first time, it is kind of funny. I've been to Chicago once, and I wasn't even in the city. I was in like the suburbs outside for my friend's wedding. And I was sitting next to this old dude the entire flight over. It was just me and him, didn't speak a word to each other. And as soon as we land, he like turns over to me. I have my headphones on, and he like says something, and I can't hear him. I take my headphones off, and I'm like, what's up? He's like, did you bring your bulletproof vest? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The fuck? What a weird thing to say to someone you had not talked to for the entire flight. It's not bad out here. It's really not. It's really not that bad. Solo Mission will be running O Block by the morning. You've seen how well he manipulates people. Dude, oh my god, if Solo Mission comes back from DMM as a member of the Crips, that'd be so fucking cool. God, that'd be so tight. I could see him doing it. If anyone could pull it off, it's him. He's very likable, yeah. And I think British people are non-threatening. Like, I've frankly never been scared of a British person in my life. So I think they view him as kind of harmless. I don't think the Crips are in Chicago. I'm sorry, Lancy, I'm not caught up to date with gang lore. I could be wrong. It could be the Bloods, you know? This feels like he should have been interviewed by the TSA. What, Solo Mission? Dude, imagine he comes back with a full back of gang tattoos. That would go so hard, actually. That'd be crazy. Just don't go to the bad side of town. Yeah, and like I've looked up the event and the venue and stuff, and it's pretty far from anything bad. Like, it's a pretty safe area. The venue isn't even in Chicago. Is it not? Is it technically the outskirts or something? Oh, hey, we got him. Yeah, get over here, bitch. All right, that counts. What if it's face tattoos instead? Dude, I've seen Solo Mission do some hard shit, dude. I'm not kidding. I've seen him do some shit where I'm like, fuck, this guy's actually kind of a gangster. I could see him with a face tattoo. Easily. Ow. Showing he PK'd IRL. He goes to Chicago, takes his first body, come back a full gang member. It won't be safe if Solo's there. Ironically, the most dangerous person at the entire event would be Solo Mission. Doesn't Coxie have a face tat? Coxie, he had a forehead tattoo, which is why he wore the bandana. It's funny, I've heard him talk about it on stream. He had a forehead tattoo, which is why he wore the bandana for so long. But he got it laser removed. I don't know why the fuck he did that. I think he was like just a dumb little kid, you know? Oh, really? Yeah, he had an eye. He had a third eye. I don't know if he did a lot of psychedelics or something, but he had a third eye tattooed on his forehead. It's right by the airport. What, the venue? Yeah, the venue is right by the airport. That is correct. Was it a lightning bolt on his forehead? I don't think he's that big of a Harry Potter fan. With all that J.K. Rowling stuff, I'm not sure if they're chill anymore. You know what I mean? Bro, did not get gainfully employed by someone else ever. Dude, face tattoos are actually somewhat acceptable. I worked with a guy with a face tattoo. We worked in software sales. We worked in B2B SaaS. So we were over the phones, and he did have a face tattoo. He's a nice guy, though, you know? He was a good fella. If you're going with a train, you can train into Chicago and then use the subway to go to the airport. Brother, it is not 1854. We don't use trains in America, man. We use single occupancy gas guzzling trucks to go everywhere because we don't have walkable infrastructure. Grow up. Come on, man. Come on. Dude, let me fucking stupid fucking tick delay, dude. Jesus Christ. All right, we got him. Nice. He says he got drunk and got a forehead tattoo. Did he get it while he was drunk? That's actually kind of irresponsible from the tattoo artist. To give someone like a job killer tattoo while they're intoxicated. Yeah, with no other tattoos. That's kind of crazy. Isn't that illegal? I mean, I'm assuming it's not illegal. This is America, brother. You can do whatever the hell you want, brother. You know what I mean? What's the corp grind for, pet? Yeah, we're here for the pet. Good old pet action. My man, dude, Dublin. Dublin, can I ask you for the 8th time? Are you going to Chicago? You're not, right? Any tattoo artist who would do that? I can't think of another one. I am. Who the fuck am I thinking of? All right, well, dude, sick. I'll see you there, man. I will be arriving by train. Oh, this guy's trolling me, dude. There ain't no way. Ain't no way, dude. This motherfucker's taking the Polar Express. My brother refuses to tattoo job killers if the person doesn't have at least both full sleeves and a bunch of shit in other places. I think that is how it should be. And frankly, the tattoo quality of someone who is willing to do that is probably not spectacular. If I had to guess. Maybe that's an unfair assumption. Yeah, all of my tattoos are covered if I wear a suit, which is good because I've got a really professional job that requires me to wear a lot of suits, you know? No points left on the license. Demon time. Dublin. What? What do you mean no points left on... Dude, how many fucking DUIs do you have, Dublin? Don't you have a family? Why are you getting DUIs, man? All my tattoos are covered under a suit. Yeah, you have no job killers. That's right. But you're also inked, dude. You're yadded up. The lore runs deep. You know what? Shout out trains, man. Shout out trains. Jokes aside, I would love it if the U.S. had a functional train ecosystem. Infrastructure, if you will. It's just too big. It's probably too big to make that feasible. Like in Europe, dude, you tell a British person you have a 10-minute commute to work by car, and they're like, "Cool, blimey, mate. That's where me fucking nan lives, and I see her fucking once every 3 years, mate." It was a Bodhi impression, if you were curious. You tell a British person that you have a dentist appointment and they freak out. Real. Have you noticed that Coxie's hair always covers the forehead still? Dude, maybe he got, maybe he shaved his head and got a bunch of tattoos on the head. That would be hard. If I was going to get a crazy job killer, I'd probably get a full-blown head tattoo. So I got a job killer, he'd cut it off. He knows how deep to cut, remove the whole thing. He said it's easier to get a job with a sympathy scar than a face tattoo. That's metal as fuck, dude. Jesus. And also a good point. So that's a pretty damn good point. Left click, walk on core. Oh, you have the Corp Beast plugin? Why is that a thing for the plugin? What does that do? Why would you want that? Work in medical contracting? Yeah, you have like a real job. You got a big boy job. They're still not... I mean, I feel like the tides are definitely changing, though. It's a lot more acceptable to have tattoos now. Even... Yeah, Mel is a very corporate job, and she literally has face tattoos. A face tattoo. And hand tattoos. I got jump scared by a clog at Hydra and forgot I decided to keep ring pieces for the clogs. Ah. What are your thoughts on cream liqueurs? Ooh, that's a very good... Oh my god, what am I doing? That's a very good question. I enjoy them, but you can't drink that many. It's a good way to end a night. Like you've been drinking a lot all day, or like a lot at dinner. A nice creme liqueur of some sort is always great to end the evening off of. But you cannot start the evening with creme liqueurs because that's how you puke up a lot of purple ube cream. I didn't do that, to be fair. But I know of someone who did. I was thinking about showing how emotional I am by getting a teardrop tattoo. Opinion? Dude, you should... First of all, no. Ugly. Gross. You should get stars tattooed on both of your shoulders. Like a 5-pointed star. No, not a nautical star. A 5-pointed star on both your shoulders to show how the stars guide you. And your inextricable faith in mankind. And then you should go to Russia. Should I get goat tattooed on my throat? Yes, Piton. Yeah. Yes, you should. That's a really good idea, dude. I really like that idea. Noob! Dude, no you. What the hell? Taka Laka Kaka? Whatever the hell your name is, brother. More like fucking loser, dude. I'm sorry, that was rude. I apologize. I'm really sorry. I was in Austin. I found an oat milk-based cream liqueur. Interesting. I wonder what an oat milk cream would taste like. I don't think that's bad. I like the flavor of oat milk. Why are you doing solo corp? Iron Man from Wish? More or less. Actually, yeah. That is almost spot on. I'm soloing corp because I don't want to pay for boosts. Because they're too expensive and they're too fast. I don't want corp to be over that fast. Oh, I didn't do that right. Okay, come here, bitch. Great. Beautiful. We did it. We did it. I could ship you some? Oh, dude, please do. Our liquor cabinet is already completely full because we don't really drink at home. Looks like I'm gonna have to start, fellas. It is Saturday. Hell yeah. It's 2 a.m. Do I do Spro or pour over? Ooh. I feel like pour over is more fun at 2 a.m. because it's a little more ritualistic and calming. Get a spider web tattoo to prove you're a rock spider. What the hell is a rock spider? Have a drink with me tonight? I'm actually going to the bar for my friend's birthday after stream. Ooh.
Iris swibbed yesterday.
Yeah, wait.
With 8 years, 40 months apparently.
Maybe it... No, that makes no sense. Oh, dude, thank you for $50 this month. Let's fucking go, man. Huge. Coconut, bourbon cream, and espresso. Oh, I mean, I gotta do the espresso, right? We gotta do the espresso. Doji, what's up, big boy? Dude, you're a beautiful person, all right? You're absolutely glowing today. Is offset for my sub renewal. Why would that be the case? If you don't well, I have no idea. I'm not going to pretend to know. Do they have RC Cola? They do, yes. Yeah, they do. We do indeed have RC Cola. I'm not a giant soda drinker, though. I do love a little DC, little fridge cigarette, you know, something like that. Had an espresso martini out on the deck today. First nice day out in a hot sack. You want to know how hot it is right here, Dublin? You want to know how hot it is for me? Not that this is a competition, but I'm really upset about it. And I'm going to tell you anyway because you actually literally can't stop me. 107. It's 107 degrees. So as much as I would love a little espresso martini, ripping off the day with a hot cream beverage in the baking sun. A little unfortunate. In Arizona? We're in Arizona, brother. You're in a sweatshirt. It's actually quite hot. I'm gonna take this off. I was sitting on the couch right under the vent earlier, and it was quite cold. Ho! Okay, you fucking egg. Beautiful. In March, it was the warmest summer on winter. It was the warmest winter on record. Did you wash your ass today? I got a facial. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure some of the lotion has leaked down. Tasty, you smoke weed, right? Dude, I actually fucking hate weed. I'm actually so anti-weed, it's crazy. I think weed is the worst drug. That's my hot take. That's my one hot take. Actually, I have two hot takes, but that is one of them. They don't ship to P.O. boxes? I'll message you, Jerm. I'll message you. We do something about global warming? Maybe like bombing Jeff Bezos in-game or something? No, dude. He's about to purchase his 7th yacht. It'd be really rude to interrupt that by bombing him in-game. Oh, I'm being chanced. I'm getting out of here. Which is the best drug? I plead the fifth, man. I plead the fifth. That is anti-weed, wholly based. I don't care if people smoke weed. I'm anti-weed, though. Like, I think you should be put in prison if you smoke weed. Yo, happy birthday, bees. Oh, that's true. It is Kiefer's birthday today. Hell yeah, Mr. Kiefer, dude. Officially unk status, man. Officially unk status. Dude, happy birthday. All right. Maybe one cream liqueur, dude. Maybe one single cream liqueur for Mr. Kiefer. Banana cream liqueur. Oh, okay. Mel's getting it already. Hell yeah. We're starting early. Let's go. Beautiful. We need more yachts, more AI data centers, less trees, more parking lots, more Walmarts. Now. Right now. Worst drug, meth is pretty bad as well, but yeah, weed. Dude, you know what? Sure, meth is bad for you, but at least meth heads get shit done, you know? You ever seen someone get high and then clean their room? No, there's a whole song about it. Meth house is spotless.
Happy birthday.
Oh, dude, Kibu again. My dog, dude. Yeah, thank you, brother. Holy hell. All right, dude. A little bit of banana cream liqueur. Huh? My hands are kind of sweaty. My hands are lotiony, actually, is what they are. Oh, no. I'm a man who's failing to open a jar. This is the worst day of my life.
Embarrassing.
Manhood at stake.
Hi, Lindsay. It's like kind of stuck.
Okay. Ooh. Ow. I've had both. Weed never made me look at the moon and see a face thinking it was God. Dude, one time I took so much Molly I hallucinated a tiger in the trees. I didn't think it was real, but I did see a full-blown tiger. It was pretty cool. That was me singing the song. I'm an adult. An ADHD adult. I prescribe meth. Lonzy, when did you get prescribed meth? No, we're not letting Mark on the couch. We're not. All right, Jeremy, here's the thing. Mel will literally she will kill Mark. She will send him to the glue factory if he gets on the couch again. She will fucking, I'm trying to save him. All right? She will not. No, Jeremy, you don't understand. She will fucking murk him. She will shoot him with a gun. I'm not kidding. Yeah, stop horsing around. Shout out ketamine, by the way. I don't know what the hell British people like so much about that stuff. Prison for weed, you sure you ain't high? Wow, wow, wee wah.
Happy birthday, Kiefer.
Happy birthday, Kiefer.
What am I explaining myself about?
I said if Mark got on the couch, you would kill him.
Yeah, he's not allowed on the couch, right? Kill him.
Yeah, see? She would kill him. I told you. she would fucking kill him. Does he actually shed that much? He does shed for sure. Not a huge amount. But his hairs are really sharp and stiff, so they're very pokey. And he slobbers a lot. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. That is delicious. Yeah, he slobbers an absurd amount. Like, so much. It's crazy.
Every time he touches something, we have to...
Steezy, my man, dude. Thank you. Thank you for the 44 months, Mr. Dude, happy birthday, Kiefer. That sub was for you, Kiefer. Thanks, Steezy. What's in your whiskey collection right now? I don't think I really have a whiskey collection. I've got like I think I've got a Whistle Pig 12. That might even be gone. I don't know. I know I have like 3 bottles of Four Roses because I got a bunch of them as Christmas gifts. Tasty fanboy for 44 months is crazy. Dude, step it up, dude. We got 44-year subs in here, man. I am old. I am. Weed is the giant mole of drugs? I don't know what that means. I don't have any Tullamore Dew. I think I literally just have a couple bottles of Four Roses and then some like random, huh?
Japanese one.
Yeah, I think I have a Hibiki. I think that's probably almost gone. That's been almost gone for probably a year and a half at this point. But I really like the bottle, so I don't want to finish it. So I'm just not going to drink it. We get you some Japanese whiskey. I enjoy Japanese whiskeys. I had a Yamazaki 12 recently. That's probably the nicest Japanese whiskey I've had. I think that was maybe last year. I don't remember. Hibiki is quite good. I do like Hibiki. I just got into a situation that I absolutely cannot solve. Oh boy. I ordered some takeout from Burger King, 1 Whopper, fries, strawberry milkshake. The order arrived, missing the milkshake. Went to talk with the delivery guy. He's actually deaf. Could only talk with him by showing the order that it was missing the milkshake. Now I'm here eating a Whopper without my milkshake. Can I catch a fucking break? Why does this random shit keep happening to me? Brother, is your life not going too well right now? That's a milkshake sending you over the edge. That's not a good sign. I would simply, well, first of all, if I were you, I would report the entire order wrong on DoorDash. They'll just refund it. They don't look into it. Yeah, maybe he wasn't deaf. Maybe he was just like, oh, this guy looks pissed off. I'm going to pretend to be deaf. Yeah, Alk, the delivery driver. Simply. Finish it and turn it into an infinity bottle. What's an infinity bottle? Is that just when you fill it back up with cheaper whiskey? Get some Bookers. Frankly, I really don't drink whiskey. Most of what I drink is like cocktails. Cocktails at a nice dinner. I'll have wine on occasion. And like chartreuse. There's not much I really drink at home. Besides whatever this is. So good. Speaking of creme-based liqueurs. Germ, have you ever had these? I don't know if you're here right now. Oh, that's chanceable. Get me out of here. What are these called?
Sipping creams from the Moonshine.
Yeah, what's the Moonshine brand?
Old Smoky.
Old Smoky. That's what it is. Old Smoky. Beautiful. Four Roses is nice. Mitchers has been my go-to for a bit. I only know a few. I know like Blanton's.
TastyLife.
Hello.
Alyssa, good morning. Thank you for the 18 months, and welcome to the Golden Glasses Club. And happy birthday, King Kiefer. Get an ounce of whiskey from every new different whiskey, and you make a blend, and you keep adding and drinking. That actually doesn't sound good. Is that good? Tasty, you want to guess my Soul PB? 28 years. 28 minutes. Old Smoky has a watermelon whiskey that is good. Dude, the sour watermelon. When we went to Tennessee and we visited the distillery, dude, I'm not kidding. We must have cleared like 10 to 15 jars of that. We drank so much of that. It was delicious. You went to Gatlinburg? Yeah, we went to Gatlinburg as like a RuneScape trip a few years back. I think 2023? Around there? I got a 48-second Borkath, Casey, today. Are you going for the speed run or did you just go nuclear? A measly 1 hour, 42 minutes. Dude, Jerb, I don't know if you heard me earlier, if you like the sipping creams, you got to get the Old Smoky. The creme liqueurs. You got to get the Old Smoky sipping creams. Okay, I'm going to go over here. There we go. Sweet. Oh, nice. Is that from TikTok? Oh. Depends on what you add. If you had whiskeys that have very conflicting flavors, it might not be good. Some people have smoky infinity bottles or nutty. Yeah, I guess that's what I was thinking is, like, a lot of the Japanese whiskeys are kind of smoky. So if I were to start adding to the Hibiki, it would have to be a bit of a smokier one. Wait, what the? Did you change your name? Medium pouch? How dare you stand where he stood? I'm losing service. Bye. All right. Fuck, dude. I gotta stop looking away. It was Hamill? All right. Just making sure. Making sure we're the same guy. Dude, what's up, Hamill? Welcome in. Medium pouch. All right, that doesn't count. Let's go to Doom. Let's go to fucking Doom, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. Thanks, Nick. Thanks, man. Thanks, brother. Appreciate it. Actually, how close are we? Is this guy, like, kind of dead-ish? Not even close. I'm getting out of here. Doom sucks ass. I like Doom. I'm a Doom fan. He's not a big fan of me, but I'm a big fan of him. You know? I like the smoky note, and Hibiki reminds me of Scotch. I'm not a big Scotch guy. I did have a really nice Scotch one time, and it was probably the only Scotch that I've ever enjoyed. It's called a Lafroig 30 year. If you're a Scotch guy and you know what that is, delicious. How do you kill the core so it doesn't respawn? You have to make it jump to you, and then you have to stand one tile. Like, you stand on one tile and you lure it. When it's midair, you move one tile to the side, and you have to kill it right as it lands and then move another tile. The idea is that when it dies in midair, jumping to your next spot, then it glitches out and it doesn't respawn. If you see ashes on the ground, you didn't do it correctly. That's how that works. All right. All right. Not bad. Must have been smooth, barely any smoky notes. That's why I liked it. It was the smoothest alcohol I think I've ever drank in my life. It was insane. It was absurd. If you use a bow/crossbow, you could shoot it mid-jump and it won't respawn. You could also do that, but I don't bring one of those. Nah, I don't think that's worth it. How much is that pour? It's $200. It was pretty expensive. I will never do that again. But it was, I sent a picture of the menu to Bodhi. And he was like, whatever you do, you absolutely have to do that. That's like the rarest thing I've ever seen. And I was like, I got peer pressured by Bodhi. Tasty, I matched with the girl on Hinge. She said I'm cute like a cat. I responded with haha, meow, meow. Now she wants to meet up. Oh, insanity. Dude, she's about to fuck your shit up, dude. Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're so cooked. You're cooked, man. I'm sorry. Welcome to the podcast. Keep it up. Yo, what's up, Brittany? Thank you. I appreciate that. We've been having a blast doing the podcast. It is very, very fun. I've got to confirm with our next guest. But you guys will enjoy. You guys will enjoy the next guest we have. Okay, I wasted all my pre-pots. Wasted all my pre-pots. I'm getting back. And then I guess I'm supposed to pre-pot that, actually, apparently. Allegedly, I'm supposed to pre-pot that. Nice. Oh, that's not where I'm going. That's the wrong way. It should have been me, not him. Dude, Radio would have a much better time with that girl, Insanity. He's prepared for that. He's spent his whole life preparing for that. Dude, I'm gonna say, Insanity, my best advice, all right? Go on that date as soon as possible, man. All right? Don't be noodling around. Okay, well, that sucks. Do you ever think the anglerfish POH pool will be a thing? Probably not. I do not foresee that being a thing, no. It feels a little too strong. Okay, this is like the slowest wave 1 kill I think I've ever had in my life. This is going to be like a 2-minute. See the whiskey black art? I suggest trying it as well. Oh, hold up. We got his ass. No way. No way that's... Oh my fucking god. That pisses me off, man. Hi, Center by collectors and whiskey makers alike. It's a non-smoky whiskey made by people who make the smokiest whiskey ever. What's the smokiest whiskey ever? Stop typing one, dude. Stop it. I didn't fuck the court. There we go, brother. There we go. See? Not that bad. Holy hell. Yeah, Mr. Ragged Royce, brother. Welcome in. Hydro and Call have been printing GP. Dude, I would love to have GP at some point. I actually, to be fair, I am wealthier at this point than I've been in a while. But I still am missing so much gear. And I have another like 200 mil I have to give away for the Behe podcast. But haters not gonna stop me, dude. I'm keeping giving away GP, dude. They can't stop me. I got shout out on the Iron State, submitted the clip to Behe. Oh, I have not read the document for tonight, dude. But if you're on it, man, good luck. Did you put it in the somewhere I film screen with my phone? Fucking absolute classic, dude. Absolute classic. Just steal it from T Papa. Dude, I do love stealing from T Papa. He doesn't deserve what he has. And also, I am planning on doing that, yeah. Hello, other me. Good morning, Tasty Man Lumps, brother. Good to see you, dude. Good to see you. What are you missing? The combat achievements. Learning Doom for the first time, using your guide. I am still bad, though. I would like to remind you, you know who was bad when they first started? Bodhi. You know? Look at that guy now. Sucking at something is the first step to not sucking at something. There's a quote. I've never watched the show. There's something in there, dude. Yeah, I hope you enjoy Doom, though. I really, really like Doom. I think it's quite a fun boss. Beautiful. Gear, missing stuff. I'm missing Crystal and Bofa. I don't have any Crystal or any Bofa. I sold them all. I'm missing the corpse stuff. I'm missing a bunch of, like, miscellaneous gear. Weapons and stuff. I don't have any god swords. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Okay. Let's chill out a little bit more, maybe. Potentially. Doom was great with Ancient God Sword. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've debated bringing that going for Wave 16, but I really don't think you need it, because every time I die, it's not because I run out of supplies. It's because I bumble something and I get stacked for 80 HP, you know? Like, I always die with supplies. It's very rare that I run out and then die because of that. Or yeah, thank you, Manism. Thank you. Loving the podcast, dude. Swifty, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's actually been an absolute blast to film. We've got big plans, brother. Big plans. I get made fun of by my Iron Man friends that I play a main a lot. What do I do? I think the obvious answer is to stop caring about the opinion of a fucking Iron Man. First and foremost. You know, not to flame you anymore, but that's pretty embarrassing that you think anything an Iron Man has to say is valid or important. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, what the fuck did I click on? Yeah, just say fucking can it, Helmy. That's all you gotta do. They'll learn their place pretty quick. Okay. Well, that was a disastrous misclick on the boss. That was actually quite bad. I play an Iron and that's so true. Irons know it's true too. They also know. They're the first ones to even realize that. But they're still, you know, they're sensitive people sometimes. There's a few good ones out there, like Brittany. What a fantastic first time chatter, I believe is the correct term. Oh, I'm upset because I have so much left on my divine, and I don't want to use... I don't want to use a sip of my normals, unless I absolutely have to. Alright, Treads? Fuck, dude, nothing. Has anyone ever told you that you slightly resemble Stone Cold Steve Austin? No, but there is one guy who keeps coming in and mistaking me for Forrest Whitaker, which I always thought was kind of strange. I don't think I look that much like him. You know? As an iron with 200 days in the game, I hate irons. Octomore. It comes from these batches. It's smoky. It tastes like funky cheese. Oh, I love funky cheese, dude. I love a funky cheese. Is that a U.S. distillery? Who makes that? You poured out for Chuck Norris yesterday. Dude, I did not. But unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. He was truly the foundation of internet humor. Before we even had memes, you know? Germ, that's the fucking dream? What's the dream? Hold up. I'm too locked in with this shit, dude. I'm too locked in. Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, ow. Holy balls. You know what? Just fucking go in, dude. Just go in. I can't take it anymore. Just heal, you fuck. You stupid egg. You disgusting miscreant. Okay, that's fine. We'll take that. We'll take that. I met Chuck Norris in 1997. He signed his movie poster for me, and it was really nice. Highlight of 1997. How old were you in 1997? I get mistaken for Terry Crews a lot. It's annoying. No, dude, I could kind of see that. Like, I'm not even kidding right now. I could actually see that a little bit. TiVo hits so good. Yeah, dude, it must suck to be poor. Holy shit. Check the pinned. What do we got on the pinned? Yeah, so true, King. So true, King. That's real as fuck. All right, all right. Okay, that's kind of annoying, but whatever. Oh, that's actually really annoying. Oh my god, that's going to be so fucking annoying to deal with. I just realized. I'm going to have to do my best to clear out that poison. You know what I might do? I'm going to see if I can organize a little shiest. I might try to organize a little shiest and clear that one out. Okay, alright, good damage, good damage. Alright, bad damage. We're now doing bad damage. Yeah. This is like hilariously bad damage. What is going on? Okay. You know what, actually? Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna kill me, isn't it? I just wanted to clear the poison. I just wanted to clear the poison. Ah. Okay, that's kind of deserved, actually. I flew a little too close to the sun. That's my fault, dude. Sit and hydrate? I need to do both. Watch out, your HP is kind of low. Again, I will not be healing. I will not be clicking yellow at any point in time, dude. That's actually humiliating. I would rather die and be bullied by Twitch chat than click yellow. I might have just outed myself to my semi-conservative family by saying send them all to insert location that you're thinking of. What, Israel? Where? Where? Wait, send who? Dude, who are we sending and where are we sending them? Politicians? Where did you say to send politicians, man? What did you... Dude, do you come from a semi-conservative family? Really? How conservative are we talking? Like what, on a scale of 1 to 10? Oh. Trump, Kristi Noem, and Kash Patel. I don't know who those people are, man. I'm sorry. I'm going to go take a piss real quick. I'll be right back. Marquez. Wow, we... All right, time to die in an even more embarrassing way. Hell yeah. The only gratitude I will accept... Hey, they're sent out, buddy. All right, they're sent out. All right? Didn't get the P.O. box for nothing. ETA is 1 week, man. 1 week. Good luck. Want a holiday cards from Tasty? Too bad, buddy. Quick question, how do you send in clips? What's up, Mr. John? The best way to do it is to go to the Behemoth Discord. And, what the hell is that? Go to the Behemoth Discord and put them in the clip suggestion. Or submission, is what I meant to say. Okay, let's pre-pont that. If you don't use Discord or you don't want to join the Behemoth Discord or whatever, exclamation Behe disc for that one, Kebu. Or Mr. John. You can also send them to our Twitter. Eddie Inferno KC. I have like 20-something. I got 20-something Inferno KC. Doom are the only combat achievements I'm missing to re-GM. And technically Griffin, but who the fuck cares about Griffin? Yeah, that one. Chuck Norris could mine dragon ore. Dude, we need to bring back Chuck Norris jokes. At least for a week. Just 1 week. Pay respect to the goat, dude. Why am I wielding that? What the hell? I thought you got a task? No, I never got a griffin task. I bought griffins, I unlocked griffins, and then I extended them. But as far as I'm aware, dude, the griffin tasks are so absurdly rare. They're like crazy rare for some reason. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. All right, that's fine. I finally got one. Dude, I am at 50 million Slayer XP and I've never gotten a griffin task. By first week, some dude had already 10,000 KC. The impressive part of that is the fact that he was able to grind out that many tasks. Like, surely he had just 1 million points saved up, right? Oh, nice try, bitch. Nice try, bitch boy. I got 2 in the last 10 tasks. Okay, well, to be fair, I think I unlocked them and I went 2 tasks before getting a Raxor, which I also really want the Raxor pet, so I went and I did that instead. I might still have that, actually. I don't know. I have to look. How long have you been 50 million XP since the Griffin came out? I've been 50 million XP since the Griffin came out, yes. But the fact remains, I am 50 million Slayer XP with no Griffin task. That is true regardless of the context. Summoner, that's insane, man. He didn't go to the island, buddy. Nice try, nice try. Oh, I didn't cast Death Charge. Rip. I have an Araxor task you can finish for me. Dude, my hatred for Araxor is growing every day. I like it, and I think it's a fun boss. But I just feel so trapped as a pet hunter. Because I feel like I need to destroy the loot, and not destroying the loot feels really bad to me. And, dude, sitting at a boss for 100 hours and getting nothing and just actively losing money feels so bad. It just feels terrible, leaving with nothing in your inventory. Because it truly feels like every kill is a complete waste. It's just a lottery ticket, every single kill. Took 1284 to finish a single Nox Halley fuck Araxor. What is that, like double rate? That's not that bad. That's what you get for rolling an Iron Man, brother. That's your fault. I'm a main. I wish I was poor. Oh, in that case, sit the hell down, dude. That's unfortunate. You hate to hear it. Oh, I was a tick late. That is unfortunate. All right, we don't do mechanics in this household. No mechanics for us. Thank you. I got a Hell Puppy last night at 216. No crystals yet. My first drop was actually also the Hell Puppy. I got it on 496. I had no crystals, and I was 90 Slayer. I had been pie boosting. You know what? I'm just going to heal up. Because I can and no one will stop me. Dude, my ass was pie boosting for that thing. I don't know what KC I have now. Oh, I did not do that. Chuck Norris posted, I don't age, I level up, and proceeded to die 9 days later. I don't know why that is the funniest thing I've ever heard. Nice. Got 4 fangs in that, KC? Well, that's not that bad. Unless you're like an Iron Man, in which case it's agonizing. Like, you don't want to have to grind out more whatchamajoggers for that. So they're essentially useless. I don't even think you can put them in Death's Coffer, can you? I don't know. Oh, shit. I gotta put this in the right place, man. Oh, I'm just running through that right now? That's sick. Hell yeah. Nice pathing, buddy. Nice pathing. I'm going to turn the fan on if that's okay. For irons, anything after clog is pointless unless you grind out the zennies for tortures. Yeah, so you can't even drop them to your main. Which, that sucks balls. That's dog shit. Treads wave 5 or ban me? Alright, deal. You've got a deal, man. I can't wait to get treads on wave 15 on the best run I've ever had, and then sit there and claim them, and then continue to struggle forever. I'm so excited for that. Oh, nothing. Hello, kitten. Dr. Elo. Dude, what's up, Elo? Dude, good morning. I'm in the process of booking all the Chicago hotels and flights right now. And I gotta say, dude, the excitement is starting to hit. I didn't even realize that was the portal face. That's not good. Okay, no treads, brother. You're banned for life. Good luck. You'd have to have a good wave 15 for that scenario to play out. Yeah, that's the hard part, actually. That's the hardest part. We'll get there one day, man. I believe in myself. Nice. Perfect. Tasty wave 150 today. Dude, I could if I wanted to. I'm just not bringing the right setup. I mean, that would be pretty free and easy for a guy like me, but, you know. Is that really fair to all the other players that work so hard, you know? I'm gonna move to Chicago and I'm there for sure. If not, then I'm rune festing. What is the what's the deciding factor on moving to Chicago? Is that like job related? We only got 3 months, brother. That's a fast turnaround from moving to a new state. I think this is safe. Okay, free clear, free clear. Great. I don't need this at all, but I'm gonna do it because I get 3 free clears, dude. Nice. Lo and behold, you're here. Dude, I need to watch my own guide because I'm a fucking idiot, dude. I've been struggling with these combat achievements so much. These combat achievements are no joke. They're quite tough. Oh my god. Okay, well, I'm not healing. I'm not gonna heal. Best place to buy CAs on the cheap. Dude, go into Coxie or No Monkeys chat. And do it while he's live. Well, either of them are live. And say Tasty sent you and he said he could do your CAs for cheap because you did his CAs for cheap. Just say that and he'll know you're cool and you can be trusted and stuff. I don't know if this is safe. I'm going to go here. That was safe. Okay. Free heals? Free heals. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Can I get any good ones? Not really. No, literally no. I just kind of boofed that one big time. I get one, dude. Hell yeah, sweet. Moved to Chicago for 6 months years ago. Brutal winter, but a really fun city. Chicago looks nice. Just got past wave 6 on day 1. Ooh, that's pretty good. I don't remember how long it took me to get like a wave 8 clear. It was definitely more than 1 day though. I'm 99% sure. All right, good luck, good luck. Surprised you don't have Doom marked. What do you mean? Like his thing? I've got it marked. Ah, that's not fun. Oh, that's actually really shit. Okay, what do we wave 8? Good luck. Wow, it was almost pretty sloppy. That was a little close to being dangerous. We're gonna have to try to get another free clear though. Hoo-wee. I visited twice, beautiful city. I've only been to the suburbs, and I have to say, the suburbs are one of the ugliest places I've ever been. But the city looks so cool. Oh, what up, Beenagers? Dude, good morning, man. How are we, Mr. Beenagers? I hope we are doing well. You tuned at the perfect time, dude. This is the run. Right here, the run that we're doing, this is the run. Okay, I'm going to wait and try and get a free clear. Illinois is shit. Chicago is all they have. Well, yeah, that's the fun part. Okay, not perfect, but this will get us a few. Oh, wait, no, I shot the wrong ones. Well, actually, no, that is good. Oh, perfect. Okay, sweet. We take those. We absolutely take those. New England is where you want to be if you want to experience all 4 seasons in 1 day. I grew up in New England, and I will say that is pretty accurate. New England is beautiful, though. I really do like New England. It's a very lovely place. Oh, that's a little bit annoying. Okay. Those poisons right there would be great to clear, actually. Those would be really, really good to clear. Man, I always get just the worst fucking poison spawns, dude. I always just get the worst ones. So annoying. All right. How did you end up in Arizona? My lovely father started a business out here. And he had a lot of family out here, so we decided to move over to... oh, that's actually not good at all. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's pretty unfortunate, actually. I'm going to heal up a little bit. Did not love that. Did not love that at all. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Jesus Christ. Is he looking for another son? I am up for adoption. Yeah, but you gotta be cute. You know what I mean? I'll talk to him. I'll vouch for you. You're a pretty cute guy. You also have to know what EBITDA is, otherwise he won't adopt you. Good luck. I was really hoping he would die right here. I was really hoping he would die right there. All right, that's a little rough. Oops. Can you skip the slam? No, you cannot skip the slam. You can do like a wave skip on the car phase. You see much other poison north side whenever 8 starts? Dude, I know, it's bullshit. That was just greed. It wasn't technically greed. I actually just forgot that he was going to do that. So it was me being bad. As if I don't know what EBITDA is. That is the only prerequisite. You have to know what EBITDA is, and then he'll adopt you. Oh, that doesn't get him. What the hell? How's he going to defraud the IRS? Capital gains tax. And the best part, it's completely legal. Would imply... No, I was being, like, revisionist about it. Full transparency, I was just being revisionist. Okay. Now maybe we get a couple clears. I got called off work tonight and I got paid for it. Do you get the hours for it? If so, we gotta celebrate, dude. We gotta celebrate, man. Okay, nice. Okay, we get a few like this. Oh, was there one up there I could have gotten? Well, it's fine. That's okay. I'll take a couple clears. That's not too bad. Professional gaslighting, that is my job. You're stuck with me now? I get the full shift? Oh no, I have to hang out with my friend Krylax? Oh no. Oh, what am I gonna do? I have to drink a banana liqueur and hang out with my friend Krylax? This is the worst day of my life. No. Okay. Could need a bit of a better clear. Jester mogged me? Right there. I cannot believe I did that. What method are you doing for your corp, Casey? I don't know. I found a YouTube video about it. I've just been copying that one for the most part. It was a good clear for Doom. At least one of us is winning. That's all I can really hope for. You know what I mean? Dude, these guys make it look so easy. What are you supposed to do? The mechanics? Fucking disgusting, dude. Absolutely disgusting. It is easy? Alright, fucking Polar Express. Get the fuck out of here. What are just the Doombots what they're doing differently? Ooh, do they have those? No. I'll hire Coxie. It's okay. I'll just pay Coxie a fair wage. Tasty Corp 2026 wasn't on my bingo card. Dude, I'm actually loving Corp. I don't know why. I think after 8 is technically easier because not as much HP. What on Doom? Is there less HP? All right, buddy. I gotta fix my gear setup, but that's fine. I'll do that later. That's okay. If I got spooned, I'd enjoy some Corp too. I am actually dry at Corp. I don't know why. I just find the method kind of calming. It soothes my autismo, I think. 9 Plus has 625 instead of 675. Oh. Are you deep delving? I'm trying to get Wave 16 jams full, which we've gotten close, but we haven't gotten it, which is the important part. We haven't gotten it yet. I already have the Doom pet, dude. That's the only unique I have from Doom. I'm technically owed 3 uniques, and I have 1 so far, which is the pet, which is the only one I really don't care about. How's the running man going? Dude, actually pretty good. I took like a week off. No, it's actually 10 days. I think I took 10 days off because my shin splints. And then I got back into it and they returned. But then I went to Idaho. So, oh, wait, nope. So now they're gone again. So now I'm hoping I have at least 3 more days of pain-free running. Beautiful. You got sleeves? What, like knee sleeves? I don't have knee sleeves. Or shin sleeves, I guess. But from all of my running friends that I've talked to, they basically just say, yeah, it's going to keep happening. You just have to kind of run through it, but take a break if it gets too bad. Some guy came in and told me that he got a hairline fracture because he ignored his shin splints and kept running. I was like, okay. Thanks for fucking terrifying me, man. Shin splints? Yeah, I mean, they're pretty normal. It's not, oh. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. Started to get some tendonitis in my outer ankle. Yeah, B-Nagers, I don't know if he's still here, but he told me to watch out for ankle pain. I'm assuming that's probably why. My ankles are fine. The only thing that has ever actually been uncomfortable running is shin splints. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I got avulsions on cross country. What's avulsions? That sounds awful. That sounds terrifying. I don't know what that is, though. Oh, okay. Muscles pull out bits of bone? What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm trying to be careful, but I'm also behind on my goal now because I've taken essentially 2 weeks off. So, like, I don't want to be that behind, you know? I think I'm at like 40 miles and I should be at 60 right now. What do people usually send to your P.O. box? No one's actually sent anything to my P.O. box yet. I opened it to send out stuff, actually. But if anybody wants to send me a cheeky little present, as long as it's not anthrax like that one guy sent. I work in a crematory. Do you want a skull? Dude, actually, yeah. Can you get me a skull? Like a human skull?
Whoa, can you?
Yeah, dude, send me a skull. That'd be sick. Get like permission from the family and stuff, but you should do that. That'd be tight.
That's fine.
Okay, I'll just do that to myself. That's okay. Not intact. They sign a waiver releasing most rights. Oh, dude, that's sick, dude. Do you really work in a crematorium? That's kind of sick. Shin rollers are a lifesaver. Shin rollers. Is that like exactly what it sounds like a rolling pin? Can I just take a rolling pin to my shins? They don't hurt right now. They feel fine right now. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. Dude, that's tight as fuck. It will hurt so bad. I'm used to pain. It's all I deserve, Krylax. There you are. You cheeky bastard. God, I fucking hate the meleeers, dude. Fuck you. It's called the Gardens Crematory in California. You kill him, we grill him. Yeah. Dude, I respect the full docs of the workplace, man. I love it. I absolutely love it. Hey, buddy. Nice try. I need friends. No one talks there. Well, they're all dead, which is why I would imagine they don't really talk that much. Oh, Jesus. Y'all could just send a metal knee joint or something. Those usually get left after it's all done since metal doesn't burn. Could you resell that, dude? Prosthetics are pretty expensive, I think. Be like the accountant and roll a broomstick on your shins. I have a rolling pin in my kitchen. I could just use that. I like the way we're thinking. This sounds like it's gonna work. But okay, I don't know. What are shin splints? This conversation is helping me focus. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad, man. Like, from a biological standpoint, what are shin splints? What the fuck are they? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Probably shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Microfractures in your shins. Oh, it's like bone damage? Dude, that's fucking terrifying. What's up, Zaxter? Dude, welcome in. Man, if I knew that, I probably would stop running immediately. What the fuck? All right. Wave 6. Good luck. That's incorrect. Krylex is a doctor. I trust him. What are they? Do you know what they are? How are the Doomsiers going? Dude, pretty poorly, I'm going to be honest. they're not going great, actually. Have the sudden urge to slay some vampires. Dude, shout out. Whatever the fuck. What do you get blood shards from? I've never gotten a blood shard in my life, dude. Nor do I plan on it. All right, wave 6. Good luck. Give me good poison. Overworked muscles and tendons in the legs. See, that sounds far more real than what you guys were saying. The shit you guys are saying sounds fake. All right, nice. Medial tibial stress syndrome. Okay, well, how do I get rid of it? Oh, I just kind of hoed myself on that one, eh? Whoa! Oh, T-Bow's not on. That's a little sticky, actually. Oh, nice. All right, we take that. We take that. That's the fun part. You don't. It's like tennis elbow. You live with it. Okay, well, this actually is the worst news I've gotten in my entire life. The only way to do it is to stop working those muscles. Dude, that's so agonizing. Dude, the rough thing is it's now 100. Let me pull out my fucking calculator really quick. Sorry, my weather app, same thing. It is currently 105 degrees right now. I genuinely cannot run outside. I actually can't run outside. I have to start going to like the gym and cycling or something. For some reason, I refuse to believe actual medical professionals sit on Twitch. Dude, that's not true. There was a doctor in Dollblush's chat who kept asking her to show her feet. And that's how you know he's a real doctor, because he cares about his patients. Swimming is cardio? I don't have a pool, dude. I'm poor. Unfortunately. Don't forget to like. Yeah, wait, hold up. Like that goddamn YouTube live stream. Because apparently that's actually quite important, someone told me. I see gynecologists in hot tub streams all the time. Come on, man. Get me out of here. All right, good. Good. Scotch makes me yell at my friends. Dude, tequila makes me fuck my friends. Hit me a 62, you bitch ass. Okay, we don't do mechanics in this live stream. Reminder, no mechanics in this live stream. Nice. Beautiful. Rum makes me ahoy. Dude, I did clear a good bit of rum on the sailing release. That was actually a great time. I really enjoyed the pirate outfit and stuff. I just like dressing up, dude. Is that such a crime? Oh, no. Okay, perfect. No mechanics, dude. No mechanics in this live stream. This is oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, well, I just proved my point. No mechanics in this live stream, dude. That's for bitches. I assumed he would have died faster. Oh. Close. What are you dressing up as for Raids 4 released? Fucking nerd. Oh, okay. Now we gotta wait. We gotta try and clear some. We gotta try and clear some stuff. What? 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 Oh my god. It charges up during car phase. It charges up during car phase. Oh no. I forgot about that mechanic. I completely forgot about that mechanic. How do you have to hit it during car phase? I forgot about that part. Fuck. Were Achievement Diaries part of OSRS in 2000s? No. Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, no mechanics, dude, as proven by the fact that I forgot about the mechanics that exist in the content. Dude, fuck this boss. Jesus Christ. Heel striking when you run is not good. Running your toes, plantar, parts of your feet will give you shin splints, but strengthen the muscles needed. Okay. Well, that's what I've been doing because I was taught my whole life to land on my heels. But then when I started running again, my friends told me, you're not supposed to do that. That is now against the common knowledge. I should take notes for my next Doom guide. I've been wrong this whole time. You should be taking notes on this live stream, brother. We're cooking his ass. We're absolutely cooking him. He doesn't stand a goddamn chance. Like Tippy Toad, no, you gotta land on like the middle. The middle of the foot is allegedly where you're supposed to go. Tasty, I want to tell you one name. Arlecchino the... Oh, sorry. My hand slipped. Oh, man. Sorry, man. Give me the elliptical, 0 impact. I might do cycling, but I'm not sure. Because it's so... I can't run outside. It's just too hot now, unfortunately. I may switch to cycling, but I don't know, like, the mile conversion unit. I don't really know. That's, like, pretty good. That's pretty low impact, right? Does the elliptical machine hurt you? No, but I also don't want to be seen on an elliptical, you know? They have the underdesk cycling machines. Dude, fuck it. Someone donate $4,000. I'll get a Peloton right now. You won't. You won't. Cowards. Don't support Peloton? What did Peloton do? I'm obviously never actually going to buy a... Whoa, my God! Jesus Christ. Ladies and gentlemen, please get your sticky little fingers to the keyboard and type one single ARF, dude. Yo, thank you for the $4,000. I can't believe we just got $4,000, dude. Hell yeah. Dude, this is the best day of my life. No way. Yeah, thank you, KP. Thank you, man. Get a Bowflex in honor of old the Chuck. I'm pretty sure my dad had a Bowflex in our basement at one point. When I started lifting, I used that for cardio because I was a fatty, but I would use the cinema room. That's actually such a good play. That's a crazy good play. KB, thank you, man. Are you mocking Dino getting 700 subs earlier? Did someone give Dino 700 subs? God damn, bro. That's crazy. He doesn't even deserve that. He's British. Wood running on concrete, asphalt, run on softer ground. Oh, I gotta start looking at my shit. Yeah, I have a track I run on normally. But I really think I may make the switch to cycling. And then that way I'll already be in the gym, so it'll be pretty easy for me to like go get a lift in or something. At least like a shorter lift, because I don't want to lose all of my muscle mass. I haven't been lifting at all. I've been doing exclusively cardio like a twink. I thought Dino and S2L were the same person until you had one on stream yesterday. I think they are the same person. Spin bikes are underrated. Dude, I went to a spin class one time. That shit is tough. Spin classes are diabolically hard. I'm 2x dry for a glowy hole. I don't even like Doom. Yeah, join the club, buddy. Except I really do like Doom. I think it's quite fun. Even though I've been getting pwned. Three-story gym with an indoor one padded track. That shit was nice. My gym had that too when I was in college, but I never used it. All I did was pick up heavy things and put them down. Tasty Twink workout stream? When? Oh, 5 gifted. I do it right now. Good luck, have fun. Dude, an indoor rock climbing wall is sick as fuck. You must have gone to like a pretty... Oh, okay. Well, whatever. I hate it when it does that. Not today, Junior. Running how you are, not heel striking and running on traction. Splints get worse before they get better. Don't give up. I'm not planning on switching to cycling because of shin splints. It's because it's so hot outside. Nice. Whoa, Beats by Bray. Thanks for gifting 5 subs, dude. No way. Got DOMs after one class, after breaking of lifting, and I could barely drive home. You talking about a spin class? Those things are kind of scary. Just the vibe in there. Not... The workout is really tough, too. See University in California, but it was huge? Oh, you're one of those guys. You're one of those freaking guys. I see you. Bit of a thumper lad. Okay, wait. Maybe? Maybe? No. Kind of a banger, dude. Kind of a tune. Holy crap. Something like university where a lot of people couldn't afford tuition. Dude, my kind of place, man. Oh, wow. My kind of place. All right, what are we on? Like 4? Okay, we got one more. We got one more before we have to try. Good luck. Hey, at least I haven't died to wave 4 yet today. That's pretty good. That's better than most sessions. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. I saw Carl Cox. You saw Carl Cox? Dude, what the fuck? I know it's what you can appreciate. Dude, that's like a bucket list artist for me to see. That would be so fucking sick. Where the hell did you see Carl Cox? Nice. Beautiful. Echo Station DC, it was dead. I want to see Chase in status, and I want to see Carl Cox. Oh, Pyro. Is it the day, Mr. Pyro? Is today the day, buddy? How are we feeling, man? All right, don't fuck me. Please. On the poisons. Spit them somewhere else. Great. Perfect. Great start. Great start. Well, that's not the best start, actually. That's unfortunate. Last day. Ooh, I'm out of the Navy and I turn 30 tomorrow. Dude, holy shit. Did you plan that, or is that just coincidence? Did you sign up on your 18th birthday or something, and that's why that happened? Okay, I think... This is actually really bad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I'm gonna have a safe spot for this next one. I don't. Alright, bitch. Come on, bitch. Well. At least we got that. I'll take that. Mm-hmm. Nice. Yo, what up, Aria? Good morning, good morning. I re-enlisted the first time on my birthday. Oh, so it was like semi-planned. Fair enough. Dude, what are you gonna do tomorrow? What's your first course of action? Which CAs do you still need? Most of the GMs for Doom. I think I have like 1 or 2 so far. I need all the hard ones, though. I need Wave 16 is what we're going for right now. I need Perfect Doom. I need Melee Doom. And Speedrun. Those are like the big ones that I'm working on. That's not cool. Huh? Fuck me, dude. What an unfortunate timing. I get extremely victimized by Melee. Even more than perfect. Speedrun is fun. I just finished grinding it all in a week. I might leave Speedrun for last because that one does seem like the most fun. That one seems the most interesting, I guess. You know what? Fuck you. Go in. Go in, you little rat. You little fucking rat. Get the hell in there. I don't care. I don't care anymore. No! No! Man. Perfect was ass. Perfect looks pretty ass too, but I have like a... what you might refer to as a false sense of confidence, simply because I accidentally got to wave 7 perfectly. Okay, that's unfortunate. That didn't hit. I accidentally got to wave 7 without... I wasn't even trying to do perfect doom. I just got lucky. Okay, we have a good poison location, though. This is a good poison location. Is there any popcorn like a frog? Dude, I've been using chopsticks to eat popcorn. That's actually insane tech. I highly recommend that if you've never tried that before. Oh my god, dude. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Ugh. Banana Moonshine's hitting, dude. Banana Moonshine's hitting, brother. TC killing a Raxor is my 10-hour fireplace video. I don't know what that means, dude. I'm killing Doom. Fuck it, Tasty, you're so cool. Nah. I eat hot Cheetos with chopsticks. No, dude, that's kind of tech. That's a little bit tech. I would not judge so quickly if you've never tried eating that stuff with chopsticks. First of all, I'm paying homage to my ancestors, okay? Second of all, no Cheeto dusty fingers, which back in the day, it was fun to like lick those off my fingers. But now after my life, dude, where my fingers have been for the last 30 years of my life, I don't lick anything off of those. I can't do that. I hated not getting loot so much. I stopped destroying, got another Howling and a Rancor in like 3 KC. Dude, I'm in the same boat, Pyro. I hate destroying loot. I actually despise destroying loot there. It feels so bad. All right, let's get out of here. Do you have metal chopsticks or disposable wooden ones? I have a bunch of permanent chopsticks. If you can call them that. You know, technically all chopsticks are permanent if you think about it. Learning how to use Brewer's Resource at Doom since I was using hard food. It started clicking after a while, but now I'm broke from Hollow Attempts. Damn, dude, you're broke as fuck. But I fell asleep and we're here. Corey, are you a nap taker? No way. Are we GM'd yet again? No. A big part of me wants to actually do these off stream so I can focus on them. And like care about them a little more. What the hell? But I'm not going to give up. I'm going to keep bashing my head against the wall because I know I can. I just have to lock it and focus up, but it's getting inexplicably quite hard after 4 glasses of banana moonshine. Chopstick stream when? Dude, right now. 5 gifted, man. Dude, fuck you, Pyro. Fuck you, dude. What the hell? I thought you were complaining with something valid, dude. That's absurd. You have 5 fangs and 1,000 KC. I almost felt bad for you. I thought we were in the same boat, dude. So we're at 5 a.m., so I've taken naps during the day. What do you do for work, Corey? Quick, dox yourself. I drank right at 5:30 last night and didn't sleep well. No, my cutoff for caffeine is now 3 p.m. I will actually destroy my sleep if I drink caffeine past 3 p.m. It's not good. Stop drinking? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it was something like that. So you're the guy that's making all those AI tools. Yeah? Is that you, Corey? 5 Sarah Healths and 600 KC. I have over 1,000 Zilliana KC with no uniques at all. Maybe our accounts are just opposite, you know? Oh, hey, buddy. Nice try, bucko. Nice try, bucko. I just had some unsweetened iced tea. Yeah, my body's getting old and frail. That shit actually just happens to you now. Okay, I figured that might actually get a kill, but apparently not. I'm supposed to be putting in guardrails. Dude, if you can you do me a favor? If you're working on like Grok or something, whoever you work for, can you put in a clause that makes it so they no longer care about hurting their creators. Like, I know that's the rule, is that they always have to obey their creators. Can you make a rule so that doesn't have to happen anymore? I can keep my accounts maxed for me. I'm back now. Good morning, Alyssa. How are we? I just had an energy drink and it's 8 p.m. Dude, some people are truly built different. I can't do that. Dude, I'm not... If I have a decaf latte too late in the night, I'm cooked. My body just thinks about caffeine and it gets upset. Unfortunate that I'm heavily addicted to espresso. And it's my actual hobby. I've been addicted to the 300 milligram monster coffees. Okay, are you talking about the Java monsters? I've seen those at the gas station and stuff. Are those actually good? Be honest with me. Are those actually good? Beep. They are not. Dude, they don't look good. I'm gonna be real. They look fucking terrible. And maybe that's because I'm an elitist. I like the Irish blend. The others are meh. But I'm also not a big, energy drink guy in general. Starting the Base After Dark podcast, it really threw me off seeing the big dog with hair doing some local turd. Dude, good news. You have 200 episodes to get through, and then you have a brand new podcast after that, man. There's a lot of episodes you can honestly skip, dude. It's okay. They're drinkable, but my body loves the caffeine. See, if I have... I'm trying to think. I can have one shot of espresso in the morning and then one at like noon. If I do more than that, I'm convinced that the CIA is out to get me. And that there are wires under my skin. Both of those things feel inexplicably true to me if I drink more than one shot of espresso. The beggar episode is 100% worth a watch. Yeah, I hate to say it. That is true. That's a great one. That's a great one. What is that, 4 years ago? Meh. Beautiful. You have an expensive espresso machine, but only drink it twice a day? Yeah, because I'm not fucking poor, buddy. I'm going to buy 4 more espresso machines, and I'm going to throw them out. I love my espresso machine, actually. It's great. You should not buy an espresso machine as a way to save money. You should buy it as a hobby. And I've said that since day one. Dude, I got T-Papa into espresso. Now that guy's insufferable. He won't shut up about the stuff. Is that my favorite coffee shop next time you're here? Oh, you guys probably have lovely coffee shops, huh? You guys probably got some great ones. Let me help you move them to the trash, of course. Corey, don't you have an espresso machine? Am I thinking wrong? Or was I talking to Chris? I'm not going to say his last name. You know who I'm talking about. Was I talking to Chris about espresso machines a while ago? He's you just 2 years delayed. Brother, he's delayed all right, man. He is delayed all right. And we're talking about coffee? Dude, we were ready. We're talking about coffee. There's a coffee shop below my apartment that sells amazing cinnamon roll lattes. Whoa, okay. All right. When are you coming to Melbourne, Australia? Realistically, man, the nearest time I'm going to be in Australia is whenever one of my family members in Australia dies. That's probably it. And the estate is going to be paying for the plane tickets, otherwise I'm not going. You know? When are you coming to Nairobi, Kenya? Dude, all right. Beenagers, hear me out, dude. Me, you, Mogadishu, Somalia. Boys trip. What are we saying, man? What are we saying? I know you're down, dude. You're down to clown, buddy. You get weird and wild. This is going to be a good time. Anybody else want to go? Can I pull up? Dude, Kiefer, absolutely. We're going to get German here. No girls allowed, by the way. It's a boys' trip. No girls allowed. Well, mainly because I don't want you in Mogadishu, Somalia. Dude, have you guys ever seen Black Hawk Down? Let's do that. Let's try to recreate that shit. That'd be tight. Oh, did I step on a shadow? Okay, well, whatever. That's fine. You guys do that and Mel can come stay with me? All right, that's fair, Alyssa. That's fair.
Okay.
Single thread time. Six, 7. We got him. Really? No drop? That's weird. Whatever. Cincy Bearcat, dude. Cincy, how's the head feeling, man? Happy birthday to you yesterday. Happy birthday to Kiefer today, and happy birthday to Pyro tomorrow. Dude, everybody's birthday is in March. You guys gotta chill the hell out, dude. My brain doesn't feel fast enough for this boss. Mine is also not fast enough for this boss, and you can see the real-time results of that. Beautiful. Glowy. No. Never lucky, dude. Never lucky. We're surrounded by Pisces. Is that why all you bitches are so sensitive, dude? My God. Went to Costco today, got glissies and then naps, so I'm feeling better now. Ah, dude. That sounds like a dream. Get plastered, be really hungover, go get Costco glissies in the morning, and then come back and then go to bed? You're living my dream right now. My God. Everyone from today forward is an Aries. Oh, thank God. Remember when y'all took me to top and that's still my only KC? Dude, Pyro, when you're a free man, we got you, dude. We got you. Is Mel where you're from too, or did she move? We both moved here when we were both 9, believe it or not. Shut up being 9 and moving to Arizona. That's what everybody does when they're 9. In fact, if you didn't do that, we all talk about how fucking weird you are for not doing that. And how much of a loser you are for not doing that. Which I think is really rude. Like, I am really sorry that that happens, but that is real. Bitch. Yeah, Chinese food. I ate the rest of my chow mein, but I ate the rest of my chow mein, so I think we only have tofu. Tofu and green beans. And rice. Tasty, you promised a 12-hour Castle Wars stream. When is that happening? Brother, are you smoking fucking crack? You're gonna have to pay me so much money to go to Castle Wars for even 10 minutes. Beautiful. This is kind of a weird one, actually. I guess I go here? Okay, well now where are the rest of my rocks? Okay, that'll be fine. Okay, that's okay. We do that shit. Oh, 12 hours of trouble brewing. Yes, I did say I would do that. I was actually really looking forward to that. Yeah, that is true. What are you hunting at Doom? What up, Tristan? I am going for the Wave 16 Grandmaster Combat Achievement. Ask me how it's going. You have to. You actually have to ask me how it's going. Bad. Thank you for asking. So that wasn't mage. Okay. I thought the ball was blue. I'm going to be honest. I was pretty confident. I was pretty confident that the ball in that scenario was in fact blue. You know? Bad. Dude, Cincy, how about you shut the fuck up and get on my account and do them for me, man? I see all this complaining, dude. All this chirping and literally zero work from your ass to make it better, dude. You know what I mean? We need entity hider on mobile. Can you contact young mod Ash? No, I think mobile should be the worst possible client, so you guys have to play on PC. It's my opinion. That's one of my 3 hot takes that I have. I did it. I'm dog shit at this game. That's exactly what I'm saying, Cincy. If you're so dog shit, then get on my account and do my fucking combat achievements for me. Unless you're scared, dude. You little chicken. You little chicken, dude?
That's your chicken?
I've never been around a chicken. I don't know what they do. Is that what chickens sound like? No, I don't want to, actually. No, I don't want to do it again. What kind of chickens have you seen? I'm concerned. I haven't seen any chickens, man. The only time I've been in rooms with a chicken is when the lights are off. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That was really weird, right? Like the way that he made that chicken sound. That was kind of weird.
Wee. Spam Castle Wars so he goes to Castle Wars. No one is spamming Castle Wars. We're not going to Castle Wars.
Hi, radio.
Hi, radio. Who dis? Who the fuck is that? Dude, who took my name? That is not me, okay? I would like to clarify that is not me. Do not give that person any GP. Hold up. Can someone redeem the Wordle really quick? Just found a video by Jamsful. Oh, Jamsful? For do it's for waste A+. Might give it a look sometime. Teach you how to clear the poison. I should probably watch that. Your girl's cute. Is she single? Dude, that's my mom, dude. First of all, that's fucked up. Mish, Tasty is live. What's up, dude? Oh, sorry, Corey, I missed your message. What else do you have after this? One more GM helm. I have this one. I have speedrun. I have perfect, and I have melee. And then I have the whatever achievements, the little Griffin achievements, but I don't care about that. Have we redeemed? Okay, someone has already redeemed it. Sweet, we're doing the Wordle. Someone give me a 5-letter word. You doing a video for the comp S2L? S2L is making a video out of that one. And since I don't know if you I don't know if you remember, because you were pretty plastered. But we won, dude. What's up, Farmer Greed, dude? You psycho. Good to see you, man. Penis. Pyros. Flame. Cream. 5-letter word tasty. Dude, tasty is double T, though, is the unfortunate thing, you know? All right, I'll do Pyros in honor of Pyros retiring and living the rest of his life off of my tax dollars. No, I swear, I swear to God. I swear to God. I did not know that. I swear to God. I swear to God, I did not know that. That is, what the fuck? I bet you Googled it? No, I didn't Google it. I'm not going to cheat at something I play for fun. I am actually a word wizard. That's my entire degree, by the way. Degree haver, by the way. What up, Dorinda? Slig with it? Well, dude, shit. All right, hold up. We have to do connections now. We got to do connections. Who is that? Yo, local turd. Dude, my God. That was my nickname in high school. Thanks for the raw prime. I appreciate it. All right. Dude, Wave 16 after I couldn't clear Wave 8 for days. I'm going to have to watch it. Dude, Jamsful's in the chat all the time. I see him all the time. He was Googling the answer to the Wordle. Dude, how dare you smear my name like that? First ever Hydro test, I decided to give no pressure a try and nailed it with a one and done. Dude, you have done what many hardcores could not. All right, let's look at this, dude. Straight to the point. Straight, plain, blunt, frank, right? That's gotta be one. Yeah, okay. Easy. A pound, a crown, a mark. These are currencies, but I don't know the last one. Ooh, but wait a second. King, bishop, capture. That's like chess stuff. Okay. Mark, pound, crown. What other of these is a currency? It's not a bishop. It could be like a king? A point? Maybe? Not even close. Okay. That's that's what we like to call a red herring in the business. Pet Mark for me? Where the hell did Mark go? Mark's outside. Mark left. Yeah, point capture, goal, jump or mark maybe? Goal, point capture. I don't like these. I want to do something that I can absolutely get for sure. We already lost one. We can't afford to lose anymore. No, I'm not confident in that one. King, crown, bishop, and rich. What is that? I don't get that one. Crown prince, pound prince. No. A bishop, a king. Goal, mark, point, crown? Capture? Oh, fuck me, dude. Not so easy, you know, Google the answer first. Dude, Cincy, I'm 4 milliseconds away from exposing my entire sphincter on the live stream right now, if you're not fucking careful, man. I swear to God. Object? No. Dude, this is tough. What up, Waxy? What up, brother? Is there a draft going on? Oh, you guys are doing a bingo. That's right. Whose bingo are you guys doing? Oh, no, I would hate that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking is king, bishop, capture, maybe point. I mean, there technically are points in chess, but we only have one mistake. We have no mistakes left. We can't. The knight jumps. Goal mark point for sure. All stinky starfishes look different. None are alike. That is true. That actually is true. Oh, I think we just got to go for something, right? This is our last chance. If we get this one, I think we're in the clear. Goal, mark, point. We tried capture. It's not capture. We tried jump. Did we try jump? What up, Pelvis Destroyer? Crown? Goal mark, object point. Checkers terms. It was checkers. Bishop Frost, pound rich. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got going on right now. So we are currently even in material, roughly. His king looks relatively secure. His bishop is hanging. Is there a way? I mean, what if I just do something like this? If I do this, then this pawn is under attack, and if he moves, that's checkmate. If he captures, that is checkmate. And the bishop is trapped right now. So what does he do after this? He doesn't have any checks, I don't think. No meaningful checks. It's got to be this, right? This. Just capture? All of my stuff. What a chess betrayal, dude. What an absolute chess betrayal. I mean, it's got to be this. Then what? Because can't take, you know, because first of all, I'd be able to take with check anyway. But that's an immediate mate. He can't do that. These are also aligned. I'm looking at this. If here, okay, if here, oh. If here, and then my queen is trapped. Well, not really. I could go here. So it can't be, if here. Okay. This is also kind of a tough one. This is what appears to be the best move. I mean, I don't really see anything here. Yeah, nothing there. That looks ridiculous. That's probably worthless. I can't attack this guy in any meaningful way. It has to be this move. But then we have to contend with this. So what do we do after this? Here. I don't know, man. This is a fucking tough one, dude. This is kind of a tough one. Thoughts on Rook F7? Here. I don't really know what that does, though, because then the queen can just move. Rook F7. Like, it's got to be something better than that. It has to be a forcing move. It has to be this move. But after this, I don't know what to do. After this... Oh, wait. That doesn't work. Here he goes here. This is check. Takes his check. And then he has to go here. At which point I can go here. And that's checkmate. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. I did it wrong. It's this. This here. And then... Okay, I calculated this wrong, but it was correct. Check doesn't mean capture. It's a capture with check. I mean, then if I go here... If I go... I mean, that's not threatening anything. If I go here... I'm referring to checkers. Fuck checkers. I feel like it's just here. How does he defend against this? He can't. Oh, he's threatening this now as well. Okay, he's threatening this as well. B, he would be dead without you. Never leave that channel. I watch it every day. Dude, Pablo, I've got good news. I will never leave you, man. I will never leave you, brother. You have my word on that. Well, now I'm fucked. Now I actually don't know what to do. I mean, I could do this, capture, capture, and I'm up a piece. Here, here. Here, here. That's just repetition. Queen 1 left. Then he just captures. Then he just captures. This pawn's not pinned. Because the king's not there. If takes, it's just takes. But we have to give a check or defend against this because this is... literally one away from checkmate. Are you white or black? I'm black. Oh, this is so weird. This is so weird. Check, check. That makes no sense. That makes absolutely no sense. I mean, I could take this... I could just take this and we're a piece up, right? Is that the whole puzzle? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. Bishop takes pawn is not check. He would checkmate me immediately. I think it has to be queen takes because then we're defending the pawn. And we're up a piece. Ho! Chinese food time. Can I get some luck on the KQ head? Dude, pandas. You have been blessed, brother. You have been blessed. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, I've got my tofu. All right, that's fair. That's fair. Oh. Okay. So this is vicious. We can't take. We can't take because then just recapture, that's checkmate. We could take here with check. Just as like a first. But that doesn't really do much. We could take here. And then here he just takes with check. So that's no good. Here? I mean, there? That's not good either. Well, take here. Oh, nope. That's also just leads to checkmate. Because take. That's just checkmate. Yeah, we're now the white pieces. We're the white pieces. Hmm. What up, Asterix? We're eating leftover Chinese food. I like this just because it's a check. But then he goes here, and then what? Whoa! Tiny lad. Holy. What's up, tiny lad? I went outside to let my dog out, Corey, and to go get a facial. Okay, we need to do something. What if it's this? What if it's this? Take. No, that won't work. If here, take. He's up a piece. Oh, we're just even. Oh, Astra. Hold up, was that a gift? I can't even see. Ooh, Tiny Lad, thank you for gifting to Mr. Asterix, dude. It's tofu. Mr. Tiny Lad, it's actually tofu. It's not chicken. What up, Rick? All right. Look at this when you get a chance. All right, let me peek. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? AFK salvaging, trying to get the motivation to send some Inferno attempts. Keep salvaging, brother. It's Saturday. It's time to chill out. You know what I mean? I have to cut this off somehow. I have to cut this off. It has to start with this, right? I mean, what if I do this? Then what? Then if takes, take. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter at all. Queen takes bishop, breaks the line of sight. What do you mean? Queen takes bishop? If he does that, then it's literally all he has to do is take back with the rook. And then that's check. And then I can block with like this, but then he just comes in with the queen again. That's check. That's still check. Ugh. Yeah, that leads to mate. This leads to mate. It can't be either of those things. I can't really go here because then queen take. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Because now this is still here. Take. That's mate still. No, I'd just be down. If you did bishop c4, this is the first look. This is the first move that I'm looking at. Queen drags down. Well, the thing is, he doesn't have to take. If I check here, he just moves. And then what do I do? I mean, I could. Is there something I could do here? If takes here, still checkmate. Do you want to know the answer? Give me the first move. I'm trying to eat my food while we do this. It's officially lunch break. I was not even thinking about that. Oh my god. I didn't even see that move. Oh yeah. Queen takes, if takes, takes. Queen takes, 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 takes. Okay, wait. Queen takes, check. If he moves, we just take the queen, take this, and then that's free. Okay. Queen takes here. If takes, takes. Okay. Whoa! This guy's a chess grandmaster. Holy. Okay. So the threat is getting back ranked. Takes, takes, takes. Then here, takes, here. Takes, takes. Check. Here. Here, here. No. All right. You're higher rated than me. I think it'd be 1500chess.com. No, that's higher rated than me. This is my puzzle rating, which tends to be higher than your actual in-game rating. What up, tasty shits? Alright. Huh? No, that's not it. Here. Here. It's got to be a check. How many checks do we have available? We have 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 checks available. This one's pretty easy. I'm failing at this one. Take, take. Take, take. Here. Here. That's what my brain is telling me, but I just don't know. I think I see checkmate. It's got to be checkmate. The queen is getting a little shisty here. But I don't think it's that. No, obviously not that. It has to be a check, right? It's got to be a check. Bishop G7, castle takes, queen goes up 1. Bishop G7, rook takes, queen up, rook up. I don't see the solution there. I don't think that's correct. The rook just goes right back up. Here, no. This rook has to swing in. Wait. Here, here, here. Oh, yep. Yep. Okay. Got it. The rook. Here. Here. No. I don't know what else it would be besides this check. My rook is threatened. If I take, that does very little for me. That does very little for me. Not super versed in chess. You had the right idea. We all had the right idea. The rook! This pawn is almost promoted. If I can distract one of these things. They're all on light squares. This check looks better than this check. If he goes here. Here. Peepo chess. Dude, we're peepo chessing right now. This guy does not look safe, which leads me to believe... Does that first check look better? I don't know. It just feels better to me, but I don't know why. I think because I'm closer to the skin. Or the king. I don't know if I said skin. Check. Here. What I'm struggling is to figure out what to do here. Oh. Yep. Yep. I was looking for a checkmate. I should have been looking for a tactic. A peace tactic. All right. All right. This looks correct to me. I mean, I don't imagine it's that. Take. Okay. It's got to be this. This makes the most sense. Let's look at this check. He can go here. Take. Here. No, not that. Take. Oh. If I take here, I'm threatening his queen. But then what? If he retakes, I take here. And we're still a rook down. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. Dude, fog skate skirt. I just bricked my mod dashboard by trying to make it better. Germ. What the hell did you do to the mod dashboard? All right. Here. You can go here. Or you can go here. If I go here and he goes here, I can go here. And I think that's almost checkmate. No. This is kind of a weird one. Here. Okay, if I go here and he goes here, then I take with check and he recaptures. And then there. I don't see anything there. Okay. All right. Not bad, dude. Here. Oh, wait, hold up. If queen here, how does he defend this bishop and the knight? That's a double attack on the knight. with both these juicers here. How does he defend that? I don't see a way for him to defend that. Okay, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Alyssa, how was card time? Was it good? Okay. Queen is hanging. Here, here. Here, here. Here, here, here. Nope. Here, here. No. Here, here. That's just a fork. That's just a fork-arino. I got a Diet Coke from McDonald's. Oh, dude, I would love a Diet Coke. I might have to crack up another seltzer, actually. That's a good idea. Is there any way I can threaten this knight or this queen? If here, 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 here. Okay, well, hold up a second. Hold up a second. This could be a little bit of juice. If takes the queen. Now, then this guy is hanging. And then he makes a queen, I go back. That doesn't make any sense. If take. No. Here, here. It's going to be like 95 all week. It is 115 degrees outside. It's 105. But it's above 100, and that feels terrible. What if I go here? Because now this is the immediate checkmate threat. Here, we're double attacking this. Let's say here, push. Okay, can't push. Here. Here? Here, maybe even here. Take. Yeah, that's not looking good for me. Double connected pass pawns right there. It's 37 Celsius. Dude, it's March. And it's getting that fucking hot, dude. It's awful. It's terrible. Oh. Here, 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 here. Oh, that's got to be it, right? Okay. We got it. We got it. I got a couple more bites left, then we're going back to Doom. I got a couple more bites left we got to take care of. And then lunch break is over. It's 0 Celsius and snowing in Eastern Canada. Do you want to trade? I'll trade with you if you want. I would love cold weather right now. I'm not kidding. That makes me so happy. All right. You're going to bless Radio at Hydra? Dude, Radio, of course. Blessed. You've been blessed. Takes. Here, here, here. Here, here. Here, here. Maybe here? Here, here, here. Here. Here, 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 here. Dude, pawns are so tough. Where's 12? I missed that guy. Dude, 12 hasn't been here in like 2 days. I hope he's okay, man. I hope he's, I don't know, at the farm getting wide or something. At the farm up north. You keep your outdoor sauna weather? Dude, that's what I thought, man. I want to say this, because then he can only go here or there. If he goes here, there, here, here. Oh, fuck. It is that. Take here, here. Here, here. That's a little weird. Race for queen? I'm so bad at the pawn endgames. Those are so hard. Oh! I mean, this looks right. Here, 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 here. No. Because okay. If takes, here, here, promote. Oh, wait. Here, here, here. Yeah. What does he do now? He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. Have to check your P.O. box? I haven't checked it yet. I'm going to check it at the end of the month, I think. Last year, a week ago, unacceptable. Dude, he is a hard-working man. He's a hard-working blue-collar, gnarled hands kind of guy, dude. He's got stuff to do. I understand. I do miss him, though. Cannabis and you have been getting pretty wide, though. I appreciate it. I was gonna send cheese that way. Don't want to go in shitty. Okay, if you tell me you're sending cheese, Tiny Lad, I'll pick it up ASAP. If you give me like a tracking number or something, I'll pick that up ASAP. What kind of cheese? All right, we're one away from 2,000, then we're going back to Doom. I only have a couple green beans left. Ooh, tacos. The hickory smoked cheddar. Ooh, the one you were talking about? Dude, I do love cheeses. The amount of times I find myself hungry at night and the desire to go out to my fridge and eat cheese that I find is immense. But a lot of the time I don't have cheese, so, you know. How do I tell my boss she's being kind of an ass? I require a note to call out, but nobody else has. The fuck? Does she hate you? It sounds like she hates you. Okay, so. Threatening not only this. I mean, if takes, it's probably this, right? One of these things. Go there. Or just back. If takes, if takes. Here. Here. Here? Here, here. Here, here. 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 Okay. Not that, dude. Not that. I'm making a party pizza. What, a Totino's party pizza roll? Dude, fuck yeah. Dude, you know what you got to try, Dublin? I don't know if you ever heard this advice before. You know what you got to do? You got to deep fry your pizza rolls. You got to deep fry those, buddies. I know the answer. Haxor, are you good at chess? You infuriate me. Okay, so it has to be, I mean, it could be something like this. Check here, because then you have to go back. And then we get to trade off a pair of rooks for free. Oh, check here. Doesn't matter where he goes. I guess he could go there, but then we can go here. And then if here, here, that's once again check here. Okay, he can make it kind of weird, but I actually really, really like this check right now. I think this check is good. What we need to figure out, because if he goes here, then just check, takes with check again, and that's, I guess that's mate. That's mate, huh? So he has to go here. He has to go here. I could even do this. And then here. And then here. Here. Oh. All right. That's not bad. Hold up. If I go here and he goes here. Oh, that's just made in one right there. Okay, didn't even see that. So it's a slower checkmate. Got it. That's not bad. I like that pawn h6. That's a pretty shiesty one. All right, one more. Hold up. I can't stop. I'm trying to take a bite of rice. Okay. Well, if takes. Then takes. That's an easy one. That doesn't count. That's an easy one. Can't stop until the rating is tanked. Dude, real and true, actually. Okay. Ooh, this might be a classic case of Zug Zwang. No, because we go here, he goes here. And then what? Here. That doesn't do anything. So it's got to be a king move. I'm thinking here. No, take. Okay, take. I guess he could take there if he wanted to, but that'd be kind of weird, because then I take here, and then what? Here. Yeah. Okay, take. Here. Then where does he go? He has to go here, and then he loses a pawn. Fuck! Oh, wait, he moved right there immediately. Okay, well, that's fine. Whatever. Oh. Here, and then here. Oh. Beautiful. All right. Dude, the game cheated, bro. That's fucked up. The force field, dude. That king force field. All right. We can go back to do. Do you like summer truffles? Do I like truffles? Salt your pizza rolls? Dude, Gandhi, they don't have sodium for you, dude. There's not enough sodium in a normal pizza roll. You gotta add salt on them, dude. That's absurd, man. That's absurd. What up, Gandhi? Smother them in butter and Parmesan cheese. Okay, this is quickly becoming pretty unhealthy, I'm not gonna lie. It's a flavor banger. All right, hear me out. Instead of salt, you sprinkle a little MSG. Or a 1-to-1 mixture of salt and MSG. What about that? What up, Liz Dexic? Dude, good to see you, man. Jam. I want some butter now. Dude, when I was a small child, my parents would have to hide the butter from me. They would hide the butter from me. Man, I gotta pee. I gotta pee a little bit. You were one of those? I would straight up take fistfuls of butter and I would eat the butter. If you gave me a stick of butter, I would eat it. I'm not kidding. I would munch on it. Beautiful. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom, but Mel's in the bathroom, so one more, dude. One more. Just one more for the people, all right? Okay. So obviously we have some alignment here, all right? But our knight is pinned, so we can't quite take this. Well, hold up. If we take, and he takes our queen, and we take back, that is check. He has to go here. And then we take his queen. He recaptures, we recapture. I mean, I guess we win a pawn. What if I go here? If I go here, oh, we got that one too to worry about as well. Okay. Interesting. Don't hold it. Holding it is bad. We only have one bathroom. We could take with the pawn. I don't know what that does, though, really. Is that just a pawn? We got to look at the forcing moves. The forcing moves in this position is really just rook. Rook takes. Or this. If we go here, he goes here, we take. If we go here, 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 or pawn e5, pawn takes e5, you mean? Pawn takes e5? You have a cup, you're a gamer? Just kidding. I'm wearing my gamer diaper currently. Smell of a specific kind of cheese she likes. She likes a cheese called tête de moine. It's one you like shave off into these little flowers. Your first thought seems correct. What, taking with the knight? If I take with a knight, he kind of has to take the queen. At which point we take his knight. So we're now, he's got a queen, we have a pawn and a piece, but it's check. So he's got to move, probably move the king. If we take, he moves the king, we take. And then what? I mean, the thing is, he could retreat his bishop. He could retreat his bishop, and then I don't think my knight can get out. I guess it could go there, but then it's quickly trapped by that. Whoa! Is that an anonymous gifter? Yo, anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting to KP McGee, dude. My guy. Yo, I appreciate that. If he takes your queen, you checkmate with knight g6. Holy hell. No, that's block. It's not quite that simple. Take here. He has to go here. Take. Here. Take? Take. No. The rook's under attack as well. Okay, in that line, take. Or sorry. Take. Check. Block. Take. He's a piece up. Oh, unless... No, that doesn't work. What if I just go here? Take. Take. This is hard, dude. Would you return to old school RuneScape? Whenever my girlfriend has done the bathroom so I can go pee and do another Doom run. Actually, I'm just gonna go pee outside. That's fine. I get to go pee outside because I'm a guy and I can do that. Knight takes e5, bishop takes queen. Okay, let's just find out. It is this one. But then is it this here? No, it's not. It's this. This. Then if takes. Oh, we're just up a piece. Okay, I just miscalculated basically. You were correct. You were correct. I'm gonna go. Wow, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. My first inclination was correct, dude. We overcooked it. We overcooked it a little bit, Mark. Jesus Christ. Oh. Free promo for Stella? Dude, don't read that. Don't read that, buddy. I wonder how much money she makes from that. All right, let's continue losing our minds in Doom for a little bit. That sounds like a fun, valid use of time. Good luck, gamers. Good luck, good luck. Also, what's up, Sorcerer? Good to see you, man. Casino, what's up, dude? Dude, I'm actually very stoked for that cheddar. I do love it, cheddar. Dad, Mr. Radio, what's up, brother? I only did Final Dawn on the main. Dude, you can stay out here and like cheer me on if you want. Just on one account. It's okay. Can you bless my Hydra task? Radio, blessed. You are going to get the claw in approximately 13 KC. Do you miss Barrows? Dude, actually not at all. I'm going to be so real. I actually kind of hate Barrows. I thought I would enjoy that a lot more than I did. Because it was like the first real PVM on the account. But frankly, not really. Moons, however, I miss Moons, dude. I miss Moons. Barrows kind of sucks balls. I'm going to make whatever... I'm going to make whichever of my group teammates is willing to do Barrows do it over me. I'll go do Hunter. I'll get Moonlight Moss for everybody. I don't care. I'll do that. You don't want to go get a D hammer? Dude, did you get one? Good luck. Barrows is like weed. I actually probably would enjoy Barrows a lot more if I smoked weed, unironically. That's probably what it's kind of built for. Nice. Moons is lit. Dude, Moons is fantastic content. Cannabis, do you wanna join our group hardcore and be the dedicated Moons guy with me? Does it make it better, Ben there? Dude, it made agility way better for me. Back when I did smoke weed, I was also, that's when I was maxing my account in skilling. It really did make agility a lot better. It wasn't good, to clarify, but it did make it better. Today's the day we're gonna hit 650 KC. Dude, Godspeed, good luck. If I get paid $300 a day, then yes. Wait, what, to go do Barrows? All right, valid, dude, valid. Nice. Even as a main account, I love Moons. I'm almost green logged on this account. I'm actually quite close. All right, beautiful. So fucked up, you told me your team was full. Dude, actually, Torvesta had something going on. So we're gonna have to drop him. You know the deal, dude. You know the deal. But certainly our other teammate, Groscore, won't have anything going on. So, unfortunately, you're not gonna be... Oh my god, dude. You little egg. You little egg. Alright, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Fucking Torvesta. Dude, he was nearly on Big Dog's V1. Fun fact. Which would have been wild to have him on a group hardcore team. I don't know how good he would be. Currently doing agility with the help of edibles can confirm. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the only way to get agility. You have to do rooftops, too. I have a job. Gim life isn't possible. There are 4 teams in the history of RuneScape that are Gims that started as friends that still play. Everyone else is a content creator. Those are the only people who make successful Gims because it's their job. Yeah, the rest are just not friends anymore. There was that... Do you guys remember that one guy? It was not like crazy long after the release of Gim. It was maybe a year after, where he posted that their Gim account got hacked and they lost like a T-bow and a bunch of stuff. And he tagged Mod Ash on Twitter. And Mod Ash was like, "I'm really sorry, but your friend hacked your account." It says here he logged on, cleared out the group bank, and then traded a known real-world trade account. I wonder how many times that happened, dude. That had to happen a lot. That's how our game ended. We're still friends, but only 2 people play out of 5. Are you playing with, like, our high school and middle school friends? All right, buddy. Give me some juice. Oh, God. Over there? Come on, man. Thanks, man. I love it when they're all melees. That's my favorite thing, is when every grub is a melee. It makes me so happy. Hovig, his little brother. Dude, that is a name I have not heard in so long. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's actually so funny. I remember that guy. How's he doing, dude? What is he up to? Oh, I thought you were dead. I thought it was dead. It's 36, not 38. Okay, good first try. Good first try. Well done. He teaches now at our first high school? Really? Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh my god. Dead? No. Not this time, buddy. Not this time, buddy. Wait, what am I supposed to have there? Oh yeah, teleport. Sweet. All right, first attempt of the day, dude. Right now. Yeah, what up, Tim from Finance? Thank you for typing 1 in commemoration of type 1 diabetes, guys. We're going to get through this together. I still got to do this shit? What, you got to do, the Doom CAs or Doom at all? I feel like it's a sign. Dude, Keeper, do it. Do it. I don't know if you remember, Sater on our group Hardcore did every single wildy step he possibly could. He went out of his way to do wildy steps on stream, bro. It pissed me off so bad. Two? No, not type 2 diabetes. No, fuck those guys. His gnome glider, dude. That was a 2 for Mel appreciation. Okay, acceptable. Acceptable. Dude, I didn't even fucking read that, Cannabis. Cannabis, what videos are you watching? I'm gonna take away your internet access. Can't believe I now have an account on a cheesemaker's website. What does my life become? Dude, that's a life goal. If I could get a plug for genuine Parmigiano Reggiano, that cave-aged DOP shit, that would make me so happy. Oh, I didn't even do my thing. Damn it. Hey, what the fuck? Dude, what am I feel like I've misclicked on the boss's hitbox 7 times. I don't know what I'm doing. The crystalline structure inside is just chef's kiss. Dude, I like, in my off time, I enjoy watching videos of giant wheels of Parmesan being cracked open. With like all the knives, and they have a whole technique to it. Oh, man. Must be a first-time doomer. This is my first time in 6 months, if that counts for anything.
TastyLife.
Wow. Oh, shit. Yeah, thank you for gifting to Slut for Cheese. That sounds like that's probably a real Tasty viewer. With the string and shit facts. Yeah, it's actually a wire. I'm a big fan of the, there's a cheese store in Beverly Hills. It's called the Cheese Store of Beverly Hills. Fantastic watch, dude. Fantastic watch. They have such an incredible array of cheeses. I want to go there so bad. I would sell my ass for a piece of Swiss cheese on ham. Dude, I don't know if this is sacrilegious to say, but Swiss cheese is not a very good cheese. I don't think Swiss deserves any flowers, you know what I mean? It doesn't really taste like anything. Okay, that one was on me, to be fair. I follow him, what, the cheese store of Beverly Hills? I want to go there so bad. I would spend so much money on cheeses. I wouldn't even be able to eat them all. I want something filthy like a 10-year aged Parmigiano Reggiano. That's a thing. They make that, by the way. Why am I getting the Wheel of Death? Why am I spinning right now? What is going on? All right, beautiful, good. Free clear that I don't really care about, but I'm gonna take it anyway, just because it'd be funny. Bless my hard casket with an MS bead, please. Dude, Kiefer, you're gonna get a magic short bow, you're gonna get black d'hide top and bottom. And something else cool. I don't know what hard clues drop. I found 2.5 pounds of 6-year-old cheese. Oh, that sounds good. How much? I'm not gonna click on that right now. How much is that? If a fella like me wanted to buy some 6-year Parmesan cheese. 2 pages of nature runes. Dude, black d'hide top is elite. That's good. That's very, very good. I tagged him. I tagged him for you. What is your favorite hard mode Tob CA? I mean, it's got to be personal space, right? That's the only one that has any sort of aura at all. Okay, we got 1 heal. That's not that bad. I'll take 1 heal. That is acceptable. Oh my god, come on, dude. Suffer some banging cheeses. Towlette, how do you feel about blue cheese? What's the general consensus we're feeling on blue cheese? And I'm going to judge you on your answer. This is actually quite important. Okay. Sweet. Love the padding. Where's my hole? Okay, got it. Is that wave 5? Is that wave 5? 5. We heal up, dude. We heal up. Negative on blue cheese. Oh, dude, blue cheese is so good. Oh, I love a stinky, funky, unky, gunky. Oh, yo. Nice. Enhanced crystal weapon seed. The thing I didn't have already was Gothic's page 2. Oh, how many hard clues do you have done? Okay, let's do this. All right, wave 6 time. Good luck. Give me good poison. That's all I'm asking for. Just a little bit of good poison. I had goat cheese once. It was gross. You gotta have goat cheese in the right context. I'm a big goat cheese guy. Yeah, dude, goat cheese with a nice jam. Oh, fuck me up, dude. That's the good stuff. That's the very good stuff. It was battered and deep fried. I've never heard of battered and deep fried goat cheese. That's a little weird. Okay, he's going to spawn 1 more melee. Nope, we're good. Okay. A good halloumi? Ooh, I didn't even think about halloumi. I don't even really consider that in the same realm as other cheeses, but that shit is pretty good. Glowy? No. Never lucky. Tastes like a pasture, like a croquet. What the, like the game? You're talking about a croquette. Oh, I did that to myself. Oopsie. Okay. We take those. We take those. I did crossbow and bone Seabow. Dude, I did several Tob KC with a bone Seabow on a hardcore, man. You got this. I really don't know what the fuck I'm clicking on here. I really don't. Jesus Christ, these click boxes. Okay, got my Infernal Cape today. Yo, Mr. Nova, dude. Congrats, man. Congrats. Those are big upgrades. Conservative got D-Hide, top and bottom, God D-Hide, Vams, and boots. Oh, dude, you're cooking. Holy shit. You have all of that in 6 hard clues? Jesus. All right, let's heal up. I don't want to do it, but I probably should. Because that was a sloppy wave. Supplies are not terrible, though. Supplies are not horrific. And I guess I'll do this. Okay, we take that. That's decent. That poison splat is kind of annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Could be worse. Okay. Decent damage. Could be worse. Free? Free? Ah, that is a little bit annoying. Okay, well, I can do this. That clears out those two at least. That's acceptable. That's actually not bad. Okay, that's okay. At least we have the melee tiles cleared up now. That was actually probably a good play. Okay, hit more, please. Hit more? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to do that anyway. Okay. Oof. 2D deep delves, no clue you could do that. Oh, dude, the free clear? You kidding me? Dude, the free clear is elite. If you hit him right before, or the same tick that he gets out of the car phase, and you kill him there, you get a free clear, which is elite. It's so nice, actually. I would like better hits here. Seems we are not going to be getting those better hits. we were close, dude. We were close. Okay, close. Close, but no cigar. No cigar, dude. Yo, what's up, Enlightened Journey, my man? Thank you very much for the raw tier 1. Welcome in, dude. This is the run. If you miss the free clear, you can still go on by killing Doom and hitting the second tree on the same tick or something like that. Yeah, I guess if you spawn the orb before he dies, I think it persists even after he dies. I believe that is correct. Oh, that's kind of a good idea. Up and out for the night, dude. Indie Couch. You have a good evening. Yo, Mr. Enlightened Journey, bro. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to heal. I'm going to heal again. They can't stop me. Give me one of these. I'll drop that. We'll eat this. Okay. This is looking pretty good, dude. This is looking pretty good. Oh. I hit myself with the freaking thing, dude. I'm not even gonna go for that. Dude, that's a massive heal. Holy shit. I should have gone for that. What a monstrous heal. Okay, I don't like it when they spawn over there. That's good. I'll take that. Okay, we're gonna have to be pretty clean here. We're gonna be pretty clean. Tacos with some Tex-Mex cheese. Oh, let's hear you eating your tacos. Oh, Jesus Christ. That heals them a fuck ton, dude. These aren't the kind of tacos you put cheese on. What kind of tacos are we eating? That sounds really ominous. Oh, get me out of here. Okay. All right. Still not great. Still not fantastic, but not the worst thing in the world. I'll take a 10. Oh, is this a picture of the tacos? Let me see. Let me see. Oh. Oh, those look delicious. I just had some Chinese food, though. Luckily, that's not inspiring a deep hunger in me. All right, all right. We got to be careful now. We have no more divine. The poison is not spectacular. But not that bad. We're still good. Okay, okay, okay. I fucking hate the click box of this stupid boss. This stupid boss's click box is dog shit. Ain't no way. No goddamn way, dude. Jesus Christ. Stop screaming. Ah! Sorry, like that kind of scream? Is that what you're talking about? Ooh, okay, okay. I'm glad the mic peaked. I have a voice limiter on, so I don't think it does that anymore. Okay. Clean? Clean? Pretty good? Oh, we technically got a free clear, too. That's not bad. That's not bad. Ooh, we do have to heal again, though. Oh, my God. I got to stop bumbling these early waves, dude. I feel like I'm misclicking a lot, too. I got to stop doing that. I think that's pretty good to stop doing. Show Doom log. My Doom log is not very good. I'll show you after the run. The only thing I have is the pet. That's literally it. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, I'm not sure what I did there. Clearly everything wrong, however. Oopsie. Alright. Oh, and my thing ran out too. Okay. I guess we take this opportunity to heal again. I forgot that that happened when your divine runs out. Are those both gonna go in? I hope not. Ooh, nice. Okay. Oh. Didn't click that right. That's not great. Again, so sloppy, dude. Fuck. So sloppy. My God. One? Yo, thank you for typing one in honor of type 1 diabetes, brother. I appreciate it, man. All right, we're just re-healing again. We're re-healing again. We don't really need melee levels. Cheese doesn't belong on carnitas. I also am a firm believer that rice does not belong in burritos ever. Under any circumstances, should rice be in a burrito? Oh, I got hit by a rock there. Interesting. Okay, well, that's fine. Thoughts on birria tacos? Dude, birria tacos are fucking delicious. Extremely elite form of taco. God, not bad. Not bad, dude. Not bad. It's level 13. So this is a decent run, but we are low on supplies. A little bit low on supplies. We have one full brew. Do we need more than that? I don't think so. I think we're good, dude. God, I remember terrorizing T Papa. Dude, this guy takes 2 vacations in a row. This guy, this fucking part-time streamer, full-time fun haver. Wait, that wasn't range? Am I high? Or that wasn't mage? Oh my God. Dude, that's like the 10th time. Oh God. So painful. That's like literally the 10th time I have thought the orb was a different color. I think I'm genuinely colorblind. There's no other explanation for that other than me being colorblind. What's the best drop from Doom? Oh yeah, the guy who wanted to see my log. The best drop from Doom is the boots. There he is. Doom. Yeah, he drops the boots, which are like 200 something mil. There's the eye, and then there's the cloth, which I have none of. I have none. Can people smell it instead? Well, I don't want anyone to kiss my head. You could give it a sniff, I guess, Cobalt, if you're like nice to me and stuff. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go here. One flashes, the other doesn't. That's actually kind of a good idea for brain dead people like me. Tasty Tea Papa and Papa Pump. Ooh, I like that, dude. Your log gave me real AIDS. I'm technically only owed 3 items. Close to 4, probably. So if you think about it, I'm only 3x rate. You know what I mean? Not that bad. That's not that bad. I got the pet at least, but they made the pet deviously common here. I think on purpose. There's no way he ever lets me at FFA Toms again. Dude, you did terrorize him, man. Hello, are you Beehee? What's up, Micro Wedgie? Indeed I am, man. As long as I want to make me start learning Doom. I mean, I'm only missing about 1 billion GP from what I should have. I'm only missing about 1 bill. So it's not that bad if you think about it. Or something like that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for the live stream this evening. It is my friend's birthday tonight. And I am going to go say hello to him. I'm going to go hang out with my buddy for his birthday. Live tomorrow, live the next day, live the day after that. And then it's my weekend, and then I'm not live for 2 days. Raid? All right, Raid Kerber? All right, we'll raid Mr. Kerber. Is he live? I don't see him. Raid Kerber. Beautiful. Yo, what's up, Sudato? Dude, welcome in and goodbye, dude. All right, we'll hit him with the, what do we got, dude? Give him a little raid too or something. You could also type a wide hard come. You could type that too, whatever you want. All right, good night, gamers. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow, and then the day after that, and then the day after that, and then it's my weekend. All right, behave yourselves. I love you guys. Good night.